welcome back to another live stream play-by-play with the Hockey Coach Guru, Coach Frenchy, directly from the Sunshine State in Florida. Welcome everybody. This is the game number 52 of the Montreal Canadiens. Tonight, the Habs, les Bleu Blanc Rouge, host the Buffalo Sabres for the fourth time of the season. This is the last time between both teams. And Montreal are 11-33-7 since the beginning of the season. Of course, they are at the bottom of the NHL, but they are right now looking for maybe a straight or W four-time and back to back. We'll see what's happening. On the flip side, the Buffalo Sabres are 16-27-8. They lost the last three games. They are 3-6-1 in the last 10 games, and Montreal are honestly 3-7-0 for the last 10 games. The veteran, 41, 42 years old, Greg Anderson, should be between the pipes for the Buffalo Sabres, going to get the nods. And for the Montreal Canadiens, the head coach, Martin St. Louis, gave the nods to the young men of Samuel and Montembeault. Is going to be between the pipes for the Montreal Canadiens. We look like not many change in the lineup for the Montreal Canadiens. Will be interesting to see Rasmus Dahlin back in the lineup after he missed a couple of games with the Buffalo Sabres. We know the Buffalo Sabres, the first line, one of the most hot line that moment in the NHL with Jeff Skinner and Tage Thompson and Alex Tuch. Tuch was great against Jack Eichel from the Vegas Golden Knights. And the young guns. Watch tonight the second line for the Buffalo Sabres. We're talking about Dylan Cousin with Casey Mizelstad and of course Peter Krebs, all fun young under 23 years old. So it'll be interesting to watching that line for sure. And for the Montreal Canadiens, it's all about Josh Anderson, Nick Suzuki, Cole Caufield. Cole Caufield scored 5 goals in the last 5 games. It'll be interesting what it looked like tonight. For the Montreal Canadiens and see how they can get another W again. And also, one veteran who is getting a little bit better for the last couple of games. We have to be honest as a fan. We did not like him since the beginning of the season. Have a really difficult time. Is your number 26, Jeff Petrie. Petrie have a 3 point the last 5 games. He is +4 also. He's looking good. Is it enough? He's going to change the New Jersey? Maybe he's going to be traded somewhere around in the next couple of weeks. The trade deadline is March 21st. The next month, we are about 1 month before the end of the trade deadline. Who is going to leave the Montreal Canadiens? Is it Petrie? Is it Chariot? Is it Kulak? Is it maybe Mike Hoffman? What about Josh Anderson? All the rumors are all around the Montreal Canadiens, and they know they're going to be a seller. And they're going to try to get some trade and get in return some prospect or draft for the NHL next draft 2022 is going to be in Montreal. We welcome everybody, but before we start, we invite you, don't forget guys to subscribe and also to click on the likes. That's the way to grow that channel. We try to reach the 4,000. We have about 136 subscribers. Before we reach that, another milestone for the Hockey Nation Show. You are the one can make it friends because you support here every single day, make a big friend for us. And of course, Monday to Friday, we have 3 shows per day, 12 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the evening. If it's not Montreal, we do other team in NHL. So Mr. Yemo Vertanen directly from Finland in the house. Kevin, Keaton, Christian, TB, and the house. From British Columbia, Mr. Luke, welcome back in the house for the Hockey Nation Live Show. Thanks, Luke, to join us. Mr. RJ Calabro Sport, the one bring all the update with the Hockey Nation Live Show. We love him. We love when he bring all the news. He is back with us tonight. Bert Broso is welcome back, my friend. Thanks for joining us, Bert. Hopefully you have an amazing, great day, and you're ready to rock and roll with the Montreal Canadiens. Not is back with us directly from Montreal Island. Somewhere, somehow, she's with us again. Thanks, Nat, to stop by. Lauro William de Oliveira back in the house tonight. Lauro, welcome. Buenas noches. Mr. Jason Fraser. Welcome back, Mr. Jason. Long time. I think we didn't see you for the next couple of weeks. All Sport Fan Adam. Welcome, Mr. All Sport Fan Adam. Hey, Coach. Oh, you won today, my friend. After the outstanding result with Maple Leaf, could go to the OT. Hopefully, Mr. All Sport. Thanks for joining us tonight. Very nice from you to stop by at the Hockey Nation Live show tonight. King Abs fan. Welcome back, Mr. King.
You are awesome.
Yes, she is awesome. Yes, he is amazing. Yes, they are great because Miss Irene and Mr. Alan Vaillancourt directly from Kentucky back in the house tonight. Patrick fan, and the house. From Orleans and Ontario, from the shack, from Orleans, number one fans, maybe not number one anymore. He is an assistant captain of the Kevin. I'm talking about Mr. Danny T. Billy Lynn, he's in the house. Billy, how you doing, buddy? Billy never told me where you're coming from. Maybe you tell me where you're coming from. I'm going to next time. So, from Billy Lynn and the house. And the CP Rollin from Thailand. He's from Thailand. Good morning. It's only 7:37 in Thailand today. And Payo. I don't know, remember. Anyway, Mr. CP Rana in the house. Nell Flo. Welcome aboard, Nell Flo. Good luck for you Sabres. Hopefully, your Sabres going to win. They need some help, Mr. Nell Flo. Not because of Montreal, but the Sabres, like Montreal, don't have a great year. But if I was a Sabre, I would be really, really, really excited for the future with a lot of power prospect like Krebs, Carson, Mittelstadt, Nat Dallin, Owen Power, Alex Stock. It's a great future over there in that flow. So I wish the best for you. Thanks to stop by. Click on the likes. Buffalo, Alan said 4-3 Montreal. And let's go. Abs, Danny. Guy, you have greatness inside of you. RJ Baseball tonight, North Florida 0, Florida 1 at the bottom third. Payo. Here we go. Is it like close to, I don't remember, is it like Chiang Mai or South? I cannot remember. Adani Aka, Mr. Clean, Mr. Nat. Coach, can you make call to Danny, please? What's wrong with him? He said, let's go, Abs, go. I don't know. We tried to pull him. We tried to attract him on our side. So you have to talk with your assistant captain right now because he's not looking good right now. You have to figure out. Thank you so much, Nell Flo. Inatap, did we miss Inatap? Mr. Inatap, welcome aboard. If we miss you, I apologize. I'm from Vancouver, BC. Billy is from the British Columbia, where Luke is also. Thanks to Billy to sharing with us. That'd be great. Not going for the abs, just for you. Thank you so much. I love your heart, Mr. Danny T. And one of Montreal does not play. We like the Blues for sure. Not the Blues, the blue team. Steve, hit the like. Steve G directly from Denver, Colorado. His team's going to play at 7:30. Live with me, Mr. Steve. The TV is on. The game is national in the USA. Not Colorado, I apologize. I'm watching the Edmonton Oilers versus the Tampa Bay Lightning is on TNT Sport. And obviously the game is on ESPN Plus, the Colorado Avalanche versus the Detroit Red Wings. So hopefully you're going to give me some update at some point, Steve, about that. Alan, Caufield, Suzuki, Anderson, the young gun line. Yeah. Anderson's getting older, but I can understand your point of view, and I agree with you about that one there. Thank you, Danny. Sorry, Kevin. Nicholas directly from Finland, Sweden. I never know, Nicholas, where you at. Chiang Mai is not. Is that where you are going, coach? I was asking him about, he live in Paya, and I was curious about if he was Chiang Mai, Nicholas. By the way, maybe I'm going there, Thailand, Nicholas. I'm going to talk to you when I'm going to Thailand. I should sing the national anthem, coach. Why not? That'd be great. The Canadiens have it field tonight. I can see that net flow. Every game is difficult in Montreal, to be honest with you. So hopefully it will be great about that one over there. I don't know if you have something like that. I tried to look for it. About that. Eagle, welcome back, Coach, Buffalo Coach on the Twitch. Let's expand the Hockey Nation Live. Oh, thank you so much, Eagle. Then probably have a big game tonight, Mr. Eagle. I'm going to watch the game. The game is on TNT. So I believe I can touch the sky, Danny. I wouldn't be surprised one day you can fly like a rocket. I think that Montreal is going to win the game tonight. Thank you so much, Jack. Thanks for joining us tonight. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. That'd be great. We wait for the game start, honestly. It'll be a great one, Eagles, the Oilers tonight. I wait for the game start. When the game start, we'll let you know. We're going to do the play-by-play. Colorado, 1-0 already. Are you serious? I didn't see that. All right. Le but, Steve, already. There you go. Close to Chiang Rai, not Chiang Mai. Two friends today. Yeah, I never know where Chiang Rai is, honestly. I have to look about that. Starting Bleu Blanc Rouge, Nat, she's about 6 miles in front of me. Yeah, it's 1-0 about that. Good. Cheers, everybody. Head coach Patrick Lanier has 22 points in the last 10 games. Wow, yes, it is. He has this point over there. Charge! Here we go. The game just started now. The puck in neutral zone. Recovery by the Montreal Canadiens. The puck goes back in the defensive zone. Paul Biron bring to Romanov. Romanov set up. Long stretch by neutral zone. Tip by the Montreal Canadiens. All the way behind Anderson. Chasing went out by the defenseman. OG Ardu. Or something like that. Anyway, the puck go to the left side right now. Chasing by the Montreal. Keep the puck deep at the zone. Montreal. And really shoot the puck by Caufield. Or Pitlick. The puck to the other side. Pitlick in the back to Romanov. Romanov bring the puck all the way. Montreal attack already being. Now the puck goes to be outside the zone. But no, turn around. Go DDD. And the go to deep zone. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Finally, Tuck. Trap the puck in neutral zone. Recovery went out by Cole Caufield. Cole Caufield to Petrie. They're going to regroup at that moment for the Montreal Canadiens. Petrie play with Kulak tonight. Petrie can now pass the puck and the skate Anderson. Anderson's coming in neutral zone. Dumping the puck right out deep at the zone. Recovery by the defenseman. Brinso by Billy. Recovery. Montreal apply some pressure. Henderson going to hit solidly the defenseman of the Buffalo. Buffalo recovery puck behind the net. Trying to go the reverse. The constant Montreal attacking went out. The puck going the backside. Finally the puck go outside the zone by Buffalo. Kolak got the pass to Petrie. Petrie now skate back to Kolak. They're going to regroup the Montreal Canadiens. Tip by the Montreal Canadiens in the zone. We have new player for the Montreal's coming. And finally the Buffalo is going to regroup with Messelstad on the ice with Grebs and Cousin. They go D2D right now. The defenseman for the Buffalo come down the puck right away the left side, intercept by Montreal Canadiens. It's a Dauphin to Hoffman. Hoffman's coming to Gallagher for the net. Tips and miss completely the tips of the puck. Anderson got hit by Gallagher. Anderson not very happy about that one over there. The puck behind the net. Recovery by Gallagher in front of Whiteman. Intercept right now by the Buffalo Sabres and the defensive zone of Montreal for recovery by Whiteman to Gallagher. Now Whiteman back again to Gallagher. Gallagher is going to skate it with the puck now. He's coming to the blue line in the neutral zone. Gallagher keep the puck, dumping the puck right away behind Anderson. He's going to be intercepted by the defensive of the defense D2D by Pitzik. Pitzik bring the puck to the left side. I think it's Samuelson. They are coming now. Buffalo shoot the puck right there. Montembeault make a save. The first shot on the net is going to be saved by Montembeault with the glove. 17:41 to go at the first period. That's what the first shot of the game. Thanks for joining the Hockey Nation. I'll show everybody. Don't forget to click on the likes. We really appreciate everybody. Hello, Mr. Enatap. Salam. Welcome back. Leicester guy just scored. I love it. Mr. Ross Stubbington, welcome aboard. We have a puck right now. Buffalo try to get the puck outside right now. Come into the blue line, shoot the puck. Montembeault maybe not save the puck right there. The puck go to the side. And finally, Buffalo attack right now. Keep the puck in deep zone for the Montreal Canadiens for the Kulak. We have the puck to the blue line right now. The Montreal get the puck by finally by Petrie. Petrie change the direction. Keep the puck for himself. Pass the puck to the neutral zone by Poland. Poland got hit by the defenseman of Buffalo. Great gap control by Buffalo. Finally, puck go all the way back and Romanov to Pitlick. Pitlick edge with the skating, power skating. Pass to DDD by Kulak to Chariot. Try to intercept by Buffalo. The puck go to the side. Montreal attacking right now. Try to get a puck by Evans, but we have a first offside at the blue line for the Montreal Canadiens. 16:54 to go. Go Sabres. Yes, sir. Robert de Bruce. And the house. Puck went out, recovered by Romanov from Chariot. Passed back to Pitlick, and the puck go to Biron. Biron gets the puck another offside the blue line. Biron just hit solidly on the board, and they're going to restart right now. Biron look for the phase and got right there. Biron a little bit shaky right now. Passed the puck and then he did not pay attention. Samuels, he got hit by Samuelson very badly. Cole, you speak French? And up top, McLean is rooting for the Abs tonight. Love it. I love it, Mr. Net. Go Abs, go. The puck in the 12 zone now. At 16:38 to go. The puck winning by the Buffalo. They go Pitzik. Pitzik defenseman go D2D. They're going to reset right now. They're coming past the puck all the way behind the net of Montembeault. Intercept the puck. Back to Whiteman. Whiteman set up now. Whiteman use the board all the way back in the neutral zone. Recovered by Hoffman, I believe. It's Anderson. Finally, puck turn around by Josh Anderson's coming now in the offensive zone. Josh Anderson do now field. Now Suzuki lose the puck and for the defenseman. Then recovered by the D2D, and they're going to reset by the Buffalo Sabres. A long stretch by neutral zone. Dumping a puck behind Montembeault. Possible icing. That's what they call the ref. That's what we had at that moment. Montreal have 2 shots already on the net there versus 1 for the Buffalo Sabres. Welcome everybody. Don't forget to click on the likes. Hopefully you go to sharing this. Tell your friends. We need to be with the Hockey National Show. Sam P and the house. Sammy P. Go Abs, go. Let's get 4 on the row. 10 Cavens at 10-4. Here we go. The puck go behind the net. Buffalo recover the puck. Try Pitzik. Bring the puck to the left side. Pitzik play for the Florida Panthers. Before that, he was with the Dallas Star. Now the puck is go to Dallin. Dallin recover the puck right now. Pass the puck to the neutral zone. All the way. Buffalo's coming in the offensive zone. Cross the blue line. Kill the puck for himself. Read the puck. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Romanov. Pass the puck to Gallagher. Intercept by Buffalo Sabres. Another bad play by Romanov and Gallagher. The puck go behind the net by the Buffalo. Montembeault make a save by the tip in front of the net. It was tipped by Cousin. Dylan Cousin, a rookie in the NHL. We have a great career and junior. Cousin played for the Team Canada also 2 years ago. Steve not done say that. From Here we go. I'm talking about you in the top, Kevin. The puck on our winning by the Buffalo again. Buffalo turn around right there. Kid back in the zone. Kid the puck at the hash mark. It's Peyton Krebs. Kid and Preg control the puck in the zone. You have 4 a battle with Cousin. Cousin recovered, but Hoffman still the puck. And Hoffman used the board for Gallagher. Gallagher skating right now in front of D. Recovered by Dallin. Dallin got hit by Biron, I believe, with Dauphin. It was Dauphin. Turn around right now by Buffalo. Great by Montreal Canadiens for the net. Oh, Anderson make a save. And no, no but. What a save by Greg Anderson over just steal the goal at Dauphin. Dauphin could not. This great pass on the back door by Hoffman. Oh my goodness. Look again. Oh, I get it again. Oh my goodness. Dauphin just get robbed by Greg Anderson with a pad. Dauphin, he paid the price for that one over there. Montreal, I like what I saw so far. Greg Anderson showing off. Julien, welcome. Mr. Anderson, I agree with you, Mr. Robert. And the game is start in Tampa Bay, guys. It was 0-0 in Tampa Bay. I'm going to give you some information about that game also at the same time. The puck went out, ran by the Buffalo Sabres, get out of the zone, pass to D2D, an offensive zone. The Buffalo turn around, bring it back in defensive zone. They're going to run out by Bresson. They keep the puck right now, try the puck. No, keep the puck for the goal to the underside. Buffalo shoot the puck, tip in front of the net, never reach the goal. And now it's Pesada back to Glag. Recovered by Poland. Poland went out, passed the puck to the right side. Now it's coming now, Montreal Canadiens. And Pazza, he missed the puck behind the net. Poland should intercept the puck behind the net. Anyway, the puck go deep in the zone for the Buffalo. Try to get the puck sound. Great pass for the breakout. Buffalo's coming. Turn around by the Montreal Canadiens. Great back checking. They steal the puck on the back check. I love what I just saw right there by the Montreal Canadiens. You're bleu, blanc, rouge. Glagu now. Pass the puck to the left side. Now the Montreal's coming now. It's Evan on the back door over there. He tried to reach... it was Pilek, I believe, intercepted out by Buffalo Sabres. Thompson got hit. Now Talk is coming on the left side in front of the net. Tips that no chance. The puck goes around by the Montreal Canadiens. Bring the puck in the neutral zone. Don't pin the puck. Intercept by Pizik. Pizik take it back to Thompson. Thompson check by the Montreal Canadiens neutral zone. The turnaround by the Montreal. In the finally, the puck go back on defensive zone by the Buffalo. They're going to have new player on the ice. They're going to restart. They regroup together. And the puck keep there, right there. Back to Thompson. All the way back to the D2D. Pizik. Another pass for them. Montreal go 1-2. Lekanen is on the ice at that moment. Great pass went out by the Buffalo Sabres and neutral zone. Chasing went out for the board, winning by the Chariot. Chariot recover the puck. Use the board to bring it back to the left side right now. Montreal recover the puck. Try to get the puck outside zone. Bad play by the Montreal Canadiens right now. Chasing the puck all the way deep zone. And now recovery by the Buffalo. Buffalo restart with the D2D. Bring the puck neutral zone. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Chasing by Chariot, I believe. Hit by the Montreal Anderson. Caufield is on the ice with Suzuki. Buffalo's coming now. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. It's Caufield. No, he's made. He scored! The Montreal's greatest goal, Nick Suzuki! We did it again! We did it again! The number 14, Nick Suzuki! Assisted by number 22, Cole Caufield. And by number 17, Josh Anderson. Wow! The Montreal Canadiens take the lead already over the Buffalo Sabres 1-0. A great shot of the Nick Suzuki and the house and gave the Montreal Canadiens 1-0 at that moment. The puck going into the zone from Pitlick. Pitlick recovered the puck on defensive zone. Evans shoot the puck. Never reached the goaltender. Recovered by the defenseman of Buffalo. They go D2D right there. Chased by the Montreal Canadiens behind the net. The Montreal apply some pressure. The Buffalo are full hands right now. By the way, the Montreal step up right now so far. Pinched by Jeff Petrie right there. Deep zone behind Anderson. The puck on the left side. Recovered by the Buffalo Sabres. It's Thompson. Try to get the puck to Doc. Alex Doc's coming on the offensive zone. Rip the puck. Montembeault make a save. Gave the puck back to Dauphin, I believe. Now he's coming now to the left side. Coming in the neutral zone. Pass the puck to Pitlick. Pitlick to Evans. Lose his edge of chasing behind the net by Gallagher, I believe. Now recovered by Buffalo. Buffalo's coming in the neutral zone. When now control the puck. Pass the puck to the left side. Romanoff kick the puck with like a soccer player. Puck go behind the net. Recovered by Buffalo. Still by Skinner. Skinner bring to the blue line. Intercept by Gallagher. The puck go outside the zone. And the Buffalo's going to restart and reset. They have a new player on the ice for both teams. And we have 11:50 seconds to go at the first period. The Montreal Canadiens lead. Was a turnover. And by Anderson again. And the puck go behind the net. It was not Anderson, I believe. I don't know why Anderson play with Hoffman right now. Anyhow, the puck go outside zone by the Buffalo Sabres. Go to the left side. Biron, it may be hurt. That's why offside the blue line. That's the call right there. We're going to reset at that moment. And the Montreal Canadiens already take the lead. 1-0. A goal of Suzuki. And we have TV timeout. Thanks for joining us tonight. Please don't forget to click on the likes. It's not a lot, but it's good to have you guys encourage the Hockey Nation Live show by only clicking on the likes. That would be awesome. There was the 10th goal of the year, I believe, for Suzuki. I think I'm right. I will check a little bit later. But that's what we have. Suzuki right here. I'm going to put Suzuki a little bit bigger. People will love it. And always leave a like. Thank you so much. Luc Lafortune in the house. Goodbye, the first overall. I don't know how you can see that. They still have they have about 20 points behind the number 29. They can finish 30, 31, 32 guys to get a first round pick. So when someone said bye-bye the first round, it's okay anyway. It's not a matter. We don't play hockey to win the first pick. We play hockey professionally, and we play hockey with pride. We play hockey with the logo. We don't play hockey for lose. If you play hockey for lose, you're a loser. That's simple. If you play hockey, your first thing, the purpose to play is to win. So it's not about losing and, wait, come on. You are smarter at that. Ab 5 Sabres. Coach, with the goalie Abs, Ab now is surprised does not come back. You think Allen would be traded? Not allowed, Daryl. I don't see anybody get traded for the goaltender until they know exactly what's happening to Carey Price. And this is going to be only during the offseason. So we have to wait about that one over there. I think we have a power play at that moment for the Montreal Canadiens. I could be wrong. But I see tripping at some point. About that one over there. I think Monday State come back up. Morning Wood, welcome aboard. Power play Montreal Canadiens. Puck went out by Montreal Canadiens. Whiteman, Caufield to Whiteman. Whiteman looking. He loses the puck. Back to Hoffman. Hoffman bumped out to Suzuki. Back to get to Caufield. Got the puck went out the corner. Recovered by Caufield. Caufield chased by the Buffalo Sabres. Now ball in front of the net. Suzuki and Caufield try to get a puck. Finally, puck outside zone by Suzuki to Whiteman. We're going to restart with 1:28. And Suzuki kick out the puck to Hoffman. Hoffman dumping the puck behind the net. Chasing out by Gallagher. Now Gallagher win the puck to Caufield. Caufield to Whiteman to the blue line. Back to Gallagher. Caufield. Caufield to Whiteman. Whiteman to Hoffman. Hoffman to Ashmark. Back to Suzuki. Suzuki change the position. Front net to Gallagher. Missed that puck. Back go outside the zone. And finally, we have a 1 minute to go. Possible new plus coming. No, we stay there with unit number 1. Back to Caufield. Caufield play with the puck. Back to Suzuki. Suzuki chasing by Buffalo right now. Buffalo apply some pressure. Dumping the puck by Jory Yargu and Yargu. And now the recovery behind the net by Montembeault. Now we're going to have Petrie on the ice. Unit number 2 with Lekanen. Now Whiteman change the situation. Turn around. Pressure by Thompson. Pass the puck to the left side. Now coming now. Turn around again by Anderson. Turn around, he's coming back and going to reset their breakout. Losing a lot of time right now because of the pressure. Chariots turnarounds coming right now the puck. Keeping right now puck for him. Grab the puck behind and kick out for the board. Coming right out at the left side. Pitlick kick the puck to the right side. Henderson maybe passes the puck. Anderson comes to control the puck. Anderson bring the puck to underside to Pitlick. Pitlick control the puck to Ashmark. Bring the puck behind by Lekanen. Intercept by Buffalo Sabres. The puck go outside the zone. Not a great power play for the Montreal. For the first one of the night, 0 shot on the net because you have a very difficult time to set up on the offensive zone, and we're going to be even string at that moment, and that's what we have with 9:33 seconds to go. Montreal attacking went out. Don't put the puck behind Anderson. The puck go down set. Recovery went out by Poland. Poland bring the puck to behind him. Chasing went out by Buffalo. Turn around by Evans. Evans out back door. Petrie shoot the puck. Make a net right there. Turn around by Petrie. Recover the puck. Bring the puck to the blue line. Now Montreal rip the puck. Anderson make a save with a pad. Down the puck again in the corner. And then finally Buffalo Try to get a puck. Another pinch by the Montreal Canadiens. Intercept by Jake Evans in the corner. Try to back to another side. Buffalo's battle. Then Montreal continues to recover the puck all the time, win the battle. The puck go at the blue line right now. Turn around by the Buffalo Sabres. They are coming right now in front of Jeff Petrie. Petrie down the puck behind the net. It was going to be Romanov, I believe. Romanov is Kulak. Kulak right now scanning the puck to the blue line. Great drop puck back to Petrie. Petrie to the right side. Coming now to the left side by Evans. Chasing right out by Dauphin, I believe. We have also on the ice Dauphin has said that the turnaround by Buffalo. Buffalo get out the puck in the neutral zone. They pass the puck their teammate and out to come in. Shoot the puck. They miss the net. The puck turn around behind the net. And Montembeault kick the puck behind. Clagu with pass the puck to Kulak. Trinidad carry the puck. Intercepted out by Buffalo. Not good enough because Suzuki tried to get the puck down by Caufield. Caufield got hit. And everybody turned around. It was Hoffman, by the way. Now Buffalo take a time to bring new players on the ice. He's going to regroup on the defensive zone. Skating with the puck now. He's coming to the red line. On the blue line. On the offensive zone. Kick out the puck on the left side. Thompson pass the puck in front of the net. No chance. Lose the puck. The puck recovered by Suzuki. Bring the puck outside the zone. The first one to get there is the defensive for the Buffalo Sabres. Don't pick the puck to in the zone. Now team pick the puck also after that by Montembeault. Montembeault, great long pass on the neutral zone all the way to the left side. Montreal down the puck, really tip the puck behind the net, Anderson. And we have a icing at that moment with 7:48 to go in the first period. The Montreal Canadiens take the lead 1-0 with the 10 of the season. Nick Suzuki, pass Anderson, and of course Cole Caufield. The line number 1 for the Montreal Canadiens continue to produce. Remember, Martin Saint-Louis have a record of 3-3 since he is become the coach for the Montreal Canadiens. So that's what we had at that moment. Thanks everybody to join us. Colorado lead 2-0. Now the puck shoot by the Buffalo Sabres. Try to get to Montembeault, turn around, and the Montreal Canadiens get out. Now it's Anderson. Play the puck. Pass the puck to the left side in front of Romanov. Romanov on the offensive zone. Don't play the puck behind Anderson. Pinch him to the right side. Buffalo try to recover the puck. They finally got it. It's Mittelstadt. Mittelstadt turn around. Bring the puck to the left side. Turn the puck back to Mittelstadt. Intercept again by the Montreal Canadiens. The forecheck of Montreal tonight is excellent. Again, the slow player for the defenseman for the defense for the Buffalo Sabres. The puck go back on the defensive zone. The defense are really a young core of the defense. The defenseman. The puck dumped by the Montreal Canadiens deep in the zone. Recovered by the D for the Buffalo. D again. The pressure Montreal make mistake by the defenseman for the Buffalo. They are still keep zone. Hoffman Gallagher play, but finally the Buffalo's coming behind. Dumping the puck behind Montembeault. The first one recovery is Kulak. Kulak right now control the puck, bring the puck to the left side, and now back outside the zone by Dauphin. Dauphin bring the puck in neutral zone. Now he's on his knee, try to get back to Dauphin. Dallin bring the puck all the way back in the defensive zone. The Buffalo now coming on an offensive zone. Now they keep the puck deep behind it, Montembeault, but all in front of Petrie. Turn around right there and recovery by Montreal Canadiens, but not lose the puck. Now Carson try to get the puck to grabs. And finally, the puck go back to Jeff Petrie. Petrie will now control the puck. Petrie look like play around the board, bring back to the left side. Montreal recover the puck, chasing him now, and Anderson back to Petrie. Petrie's getting the puck now. Petrie attacking him with that. Join the rush. Petrie keep the constant attacking right there. Intercept by Buffalo. The puck go outside the zone. Finally, it's going to be an icing for the Buffalo Sabres at 6:06 to go at the beginning of the first period. The Montreal at 6 shot send the gap. And Mr. Danny, welcome aboard. Thank you again for what you did. Go Sabres. I agree, Daryl. And I think they need Anderson with Terre, the repeat with Caufield. I think so. Montreal still have a lot of good players. What is Carey Price come back this season? I don't know. It will happen. He have a back on the ice Friday to reevaluate his situation with the knee at that moment. Hi, Coach Sky Hard is in the house. Welcome aboard. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that, Danny. Very kind of you. The puck will now go to Montreal. Anderson make a save. Good evening, Ray Giguère. Ray Giguère, I believe, is Valérie. I could be wrong, but I can't remember. I think it was Valéry. Hopefully, I'm right. Glag now the puck. Get the puck to the side. Intercept went out, but he recovered the puck. Glag continues to make some mistake. I have not many confidence about this player. Back to the corner. They kind of drop the puck to Glag. Glag do the Whiteman. Back to Glag. Now they were set. Pass the puck in the 12 zone. Tip on the Montreal Canadiens. Deep zone behind Anderson. Intercept the puck behind the net. Pass the puck to the right side. Buffalo did not really a great opportunity so far since the beginning of the game. The puck to the other side. Now they are coming here. 2 versus 1 on the back door. Great play by the defenseman. Montreal again. Pitlick has saved. En français, on dit il vient sauver les meubles. In French, but the puck recovery went out by the defense, by the Samuelson, pass the puck to behind the net and go D2D, and that's what we had at that moment. Dallin skate the puck went out, drive the puck by Samuelson, back against Dallin. Dallin's coming out, dumping the puck behind Montembeault, ran the puck, recovered by Thompson in the corner, chasing went out by the Montreal Canadiens. We have Romanoff with Chariot, long stretch pass, intercept went out, bad play by the Hoffman, intercept by the Buffalo, keep control now. Montreal play always a man-to-man, try to get a puck inside the zone, in front of the net, and Montreal get out of the zone. They are coming now, 3 versus 2. Now the puck is back behind, recovered by Chariot back in front of the net, shoot a puck on the side from Dauphin, no chance. The puck recovered by the Buffalo Sabres, dumping the puck, recovered by Chariot keep the puck for himself. Back again for a breakaway by Suzuki. Suzuki's coming out. Skate with the puck. Dumping the puck right now to the left side. Intercept by Caufield. Back to Anderson. No chance. The puck go to Buffalo with 4:19 to go at the first period. We go D2D and they go into restart. Now Brisson, I believe, packs the puck in the 12 zone. Recovered by the Montreal Canadiens. They are coming. Caufield's coming to the left side. Caufield turn around. Bring the puck behind the net to Anderson. Anderson behind the net. Kidokov control. Anderson try to get past Suzuki behind the net. Intercept by Buffalo. In front of the net. Caufield on the zone. Intercept by Anderson again, just still Cole Caufield. And Cole Caufield tried to do too much with that puck. Shoot that puck. Look again. He moved 1. He moved 2. And then Anderson with a stick at the end of the end. And so just saved the second goal for the Montreal Canadiens. Caufield, he could rip that puck. It's okay. That's what we had at that moment. Thanks everybody in the chat. Hopefully you have a good time. You enjoy it. Really? The Tampa Bay. Yeah, it's lagging a bit. I will let apparently we missed a Keller Anderson save, Dan said. The weather is a little bit, but I don't know why. I would just let it go right now to be sure that it'd be nice. You care? I have no clue. Nothing finished on my site. Charge! Coach lagging on the organ stream is lagging, coach. I don't know. I don't want to leave. I will let it go for a few minutes to see what made the problem. I don't know why, honestly. If I wish I know, I will tell you. But yeah, nothing here on my side I can do about that at that moment for that. The puck go behind the net by the Montreal Canadiens. Dumping the puck by the Buffalo Sabres all the way back on the right side. And go Jack. Hello, Mr. Charles Killer, YouTube. Welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us tonight. The puck go all the way back to Buffalo. Buffalo's coming now. Kick out the puck to Thompson. Thompson went out to Skinner. Shoot the puck over the glass. And the puck going to be a whistle for the Buffalo Sabres. We're going to restart at that moment. 8 shots versus 4. Don't forget to click on the likes. And Mr. Francois Pitt, welcome aboard. Thank you to join us tonight. Leftover Ice Storm.
Ice cream. Ice cream.
Possible? I don't know. Sometimes it's not my on my side here. When I do the game, it's looking good. The puck go behind the net. It's really the internet right now, and I have no clue to do anything right now. Montreal tried to recover the puck. Finally, they did. It was out of power for 16 hours yesterday. Look, wow, that's not good. Where you at? The puck go by the D2D by the Buffalo Sabres. Get the puck to the right side. Go back to the left. Away dumping by the Montreal Canadiens behind the net of the Montreal. The puck go to the left and now a battle between the players for the Buffalo and the Montreal Canadiens. And the puck go on the stand. We have a whistle at that moment. Look, t'es-tu dans le coin? T'es-tu dans le coin, mon Nat said. Again, just stop, François. J'en ai manqué ce soir, Nat. Oh, wow. It's not fun, man. It's not fun, Miss Power during the winter time. Maybe because I scream too much, the people complaining, and they try to stop my internet. Merci. Thank you so much, Mike. Michel Cloutier. Welcome back in the house, Mike. We have a TV timeout, guys, at that moment. Let's see what's going on around the league before they come back. Let me get on the score. The Winnipeg Jets take the lead 1-0 over the Star. On Paul Blake Wheeler score. Evidence 2-0. Lester Gog and Just. Lightning score. Pat Maroon score is 9 at the end. And Montreal, of course, 1-0. There are only 3 games at that moment. Start at that where we at. 8-4. Hey, coach. Hey, Mike. Alain, gardien, 25 minutes à Gatineau. OK, je suis à l'ouest de Montréal. Et voilà. Merci, François. Tampa Bay. Don't forget, guys, below on my face, right? Where that point, you have the score update by the NHL. So we just have a new software, and that's set up every 10 seconds. They show you a new score, and it's automatically come for the NHL. So I'm happy about that. Caufield just got robbed by Anderson, and Caufield think, again, 2:38 to go at the first period. The Montreal Canadiens have a very good period. 16 gave away right now so far by the Buffalo Sabres and 9 for the Montreal Canadiens. The puck now winning at the face-off by the Montreal Canadiens. Dumping the puck all the way on the neutral zone, pouring off and on Lille Perrault, Richard Mullen. The puck go to the left side, intercept right now by the Buffalo Sabres. And they are coming on the offensive zone. The puck go to the left side right now. Get the puck in the corner, chasing right now. Try to recover by the Montreal Canadiens in front of Caufield. Buffalo recover the puck. Buffalo attacking right now. Buffalo's control the puck by Payton Grab. Grab for the Kulak. Hit by Kulak right now behind Jeff Petrie. Try to recover the puck. And he did it in front of the net. A great play with a great result. The Montreal Canadiens guy on neutral zone. Suzuki and Dawson McKessie with the glove. You have a whistle at that one. The Montreal Canadiens guys, the difference is puck retrieval and the breakout from the middle. Did you see Petrie behind the net? No scare. Boom, in front of the net. He knew he have someone in front of the net. It's unbelievable what Martin St. Louis did with that team in few days. You have to give credit for our coach, their Pee Wee coach, Martin St. Louis. I can imagine the Pee Wee team have Martin St. Louis as the coach, how they look like together. Mike, why did you take off your dog picture? Cole, you think it's time for Hughes to shut down the price? You think that's what they said on Friday? I don't know what happened. Honestly, they're going to reevaluate Price. Price did not skate for a long time now, for at least 2 weeks. They're going to reevaluate his situation. The Montreal have nothing to do so far. It's all the doctor. Now, Buffalo's coming at 2 versus 1 in the back door. Great stick by Romanov. Intercept the pass. The puck going in front. Montembeault make a save, but possible. Go back to Hoffman. Hoffman down the puck all the way on the defensive. Recovery by the Montreal Canadiens. Petro at the back door. Henderson make a save. Recovery by Pesada. Pesada in front of the net. Intercept by Brisson. Bryson behind the net. He go DDD and the puck intercept by the Buffalo Sabres. They are coming into the zone in front of the defensive on Montreal Canadiens chariot. Romanov get the puck by Poland. We have new player from the Martin St. Louis going to be on the ice. We talk about Likonen with Pitlick, I believe. Likonen control the puck right now. Likonen keep the puck. Deep the puck behind Anderson. Chasing right now by Jake Evans and Pitlick, I believe. The puck intercept by Evans. Evans through the puck off inside. Pinch by Glad. Glad to Pitlick behind that. Pitlick try to go for the right side. Jake Evans. Evans went out. Control the puck deep at the zone. We know Paul Biron left the ice at the beginning of the game. Likonen to the blue line right there. Go by Whiteman. Whiteman to Glagu. Take the puck right now by Jake Evans. Recovered by himself. Now Jake Evans draw the puck by Glagu. Glagu bring the puck behind the net. Intercept by Buffalo. Buffalo get out of the zone. They are coming right now in front of the neutral zone. Great puck cap control by Jake Evans. Very smart play by Evans. Draw the puck behind him. Recovery by Buffalo. Battle around the board. Finally the puck go to Glag. Glag to Whiteman. Possibly it's Petrie. Petrie now. Long stretch pass to the left side in front of Pitlick. Intercept by Buffalo. Buffalo attacking right now in an offensive zone. Pinching by the Montreal Canadiens. We go DDD to Dallin. Dallin the puck go outside the zone. We have 15 seconds to go. One more push maybe for Buffalo. A neutral zone. Intercept right now by Josh Anderson. Anderson control the puck. Anderson's coming for himself. Anderson in front of the Dallin. Dallin Anderson pushing right now. We have a whistle and it will be the end of the period. And that's what we at that moment. And that's it. I'm sorry. Sorry to Kelly to hear that. I wish the best for Kelly. Thanks to join us, Kelly. Fancy send me information. Okay, I will now. Maybe Pee-wee strategy is what is proper need, François. And Edmonton Oilers tied the game, and McDavid just scored a goal, tied the game, and Tampa Bay 1-1. I remember Marty said, I want you guys to have fun there. It's his first game. Honestly, they play much better than they look like. They all enjoy themselves. I agree with you about that, Julien. I agree with, you know what I mean? Like, they want to have a good time. Montreal guys, 11 shot versus 4. Nick Suzuki at 652 scored his 10 of the year, assisted by Caufield and Josh Anderson. And that's what we had after 20 minutes. The score is 1-0 Montreal Canadiens. So far, Montreal have a great period. Don't give any opportunity for Buffalo. Anderson still robbed 2 times. One is Dauphin on the back door. Big save with a pad. And then after that, Cole Caufield go around the defenseman. Then after that, he tried to go around Anderson. Anderson dropped the puck, bring the puck back to him with his stick, and Caufield cannot do anything after that. So Anderson, honestly, without him, it could be already Montreal 2 or 3 goals. So we have to be happy about the performance of Montreal Canadiens so far during the first period, honestly. So that's what's happening at that moment. We're going to put a shot right there. I'm going to fix my my scoreboard update. Only 1 power play on the first period. Montreal have 1, nothing, 0 shots on the first power play. And that's what we are. Second period. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. That'd be great. William America's studio in the house. Nicolas de Goubi-Bono. Nick. Comment il va, mon homme? Good first period, Zeph. Great comments. I agree with you about this, Zeph. Very solid performance of Montreal for the first period. Monty Wood said the team is night and day. Send the coach a chance. Is Christian won the number Victor. Oh, yes, of course, Monty Wood. Again, guys, I understand some of you are nervous about this part over there. Listen, this is like a, and I always explain that way. Guys, excited right now that everybody thinking Caufield is going to 30 goal and everybody's, this is just the 1 month. Remember when, I don't know, many of you met, when you meet a new girl at the beginning, right? As a new relationship, and now you do everything for her, and you're just excited, you're smiling, you're happy, and you joy, and everything like that. And then, and then yeah, exactly. So that's what's happening with Martin Saint-Louis right now with the fans. Now, what happening at that moment at Tampa Bay to score 2-1? It's the next 3 weeks and 1 month. The adrenaline or the balloon, whatever you call it, is going to be down now. And we're going to be back normal. But during the time we enjoy it, it's fun to see that. So don't worry about that. We're going to finish at the bottom of the ranking and the standing. We have a chance to finish first. Whatever we finish last one, guys, it's not sure we're going to get a first round pick. The lottery is only 18.3%, I believe. So we have to be sure we finish third, 2 or 1, because when you get that rank, now you have a chance to get it. And if we get number 2, maybe a long term. So you know what? The number 2, it become better to Shane Wright. You have not made many friends between Shane Wright and Slavkovsky, I believe. And then you have Cooley. We get 1 of the 3, we're in good shape anyway. Anyhow, let's see what's going on here. Hey, Coach. Hey, William Merigaz Studio. Next floor, I got Kelly. Oh, you okay? As one great, get it up. Winifred Roberge, welcome. Nicolas, ça va très bien, ça va bien. Good period, Petru play much better, 5.5 game plus 4. Listen, Alan, that's the Petru we gave you that kind of money. And a Petru like that, we don't want to trade him. JJ Gamer, salut mon JJ Gamer. OK, look, je vais faire un cogol. Ma meilleure amie est un maçon. All right. Merci pour l'update, RJ. Nick, salut. Can you change a Montreal so far? Coach, what do you think? Yes, Dan, absolutely right about that. Thanks, Dan. Colette to join us tonight. Absolutely right, Dan. Great performance. And Winnipeg winning 1-0. Très beau but de Suzuki dans la lucarne. Très belle passe of Anderson et Caufield. Et Zeph, and il était vraiment dans la bonne position devant le but, qu'on appelle ça dans in the house. Salut mon Antoine Martel. Tanacham, Nat Louis de Vet, and Nat Masson, 20 minutes. Salut Camilou. Comment tu vas? Comment ça va, Camilou? Comment ça va? Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. N'oubliez pas de cliquer sur le petit pouce en haut, ça nous ferait plaisir. Puis aussi de vous inscrire au sub de Hockey Nation Live Show. Ça serait vraiment, vraiment plaisir. Don't forget about that. High-paced game, coach. What I like, Zeph, is they don't give any chance in front of the net. They retrieval the puck so quick, and they restart right away on breakout. That's what I like to see this one at that moment about that. Coach, what is the timeline for Drouin? No words about Drouin and Devorak. Nothing. We have Perrault day-to-day. I'm sorry. Drouin and Edmondson. Drouin and Devorak. Perrault and Jesus. I restart. Devorak et Perrault day-to-day now. Drouin, Edmondson, no time. And Price start to back on the ice Friday skating. I'm sorry about that. Look good for the Avs. They definitely have a system where they did not before. I think they have a before. They have a before, Richard, before. They have a system before. They just did not understand the system, honestly. Isaiah, you are okay. Kelly, we wish the best for Kelly. OK, connais pas ça. J'ai été faire du campaign l'an dernier dans ce coin. Unfortunately, Petru Ballin playing good to get trade. That's what it takes to get that direction, François. That's okay. Richard Monin, I'm in the lead Perrault also. Some prédiction de Los Angeles Kings, Montreal, run prédiction for Los Angeles Kings. Très beau coin dans le coin. Go Abs Go, Paula! Welcome aboard. Paula, thanks to join us. Don't forget to click on the likes. You're absolutely right. Go Abs Go. Who is the vet? And come to someone tell me. Can somebody tell me? Let's go get. You talk about Kelly? I don't know. François Pitt, hopefully, we want as much as possible. Oui, tellement, avec l'hiver, j'aime pas la 50, par contre. And the next 2 weeks, the Avs could look like very different. You know, enjoy what's going on, guys. Remember when I said a couple of minutes, like I said, the balloon's going to go down and we're going to get back. Montreal played 15 games, guys, in 31 days in March. That's 1 game every 2 nights. And 3 times they're going to play 3 games and 4 nights, and they're going to play 4 games and 5 and 6 nights. It's impossible to win a lot of games there. That's what I'm not worried about right now. We're going to stay at the bottom of the standing. But it's fun. Enjoy. When someone says, oh, we cannot win, it's not matter. It's have a good time. That's all about. Right? We lose 3-2 tonight. It's a great night. We win 2-1. It's awesome. And when it would be where we at the end of the season, it would be, as the fan, you want your team win. You don't want to tank. But again, if we are at that position, that's all right. I'm sure you ask Martin St. Louis, hey, can you tank? Can you lose? He will leave his job right away. He will quit. He wants to win. He's thinking already for Stanley Cup for 23-24. That's the mentality of who they are. François, yeah, Montreal play as a unit. Trade coach, the team could look different. Yes. And when you play like that, guys, a goaltender can make the good save at the right time, but everything changed. You know what I mean? Like, you have 4 shots, Montembeault right now. He fall asleep in the net. But because the Montreal play as a group, we have 2 play tonight where they intercept the puck in front of the net. And they 2-1, I think it was Romanov. He intercepted the puck au Kulak. He intercepted the puck. But they just stopped the opportunity for Buffalo. Salut Martin, comment tu vas? Comment se trouve ton équipe, mon Martin? We are right now in the first intermission. I'm just happy we're finally playing well. That's exactly Alan. Nobody likes the 8-2, the 7-1, the 7-2, the 6-1. 3-4 goal. But again, we can blame Montreal. But we play many games. Remember during the holidays in December? I want to see Montreal again, the Panthers. They played that game with half of them was all American hockey players. Cannot win. So, look, we cannot look backwards. We need to go forward. And what we see right now is fun. And I can't wait what's the case going to turn around. And for me, it's awesome. Roscoe, do you think they get Peach turned around the West? Not yet, Ross. But I think that you can see a couple of changes right now. That's what it's all about. La fameuse 50 de mon champagne moins. Yep. Is Carey Price retiring, Paula? Not yet, Paula. You're going to wait a little bit until the summer to see really what the next move from Carey Price. He's going to have some treatment again. He's back on the ice Friday. He's going to pass the March to try again, and he's going to maybe have another step back. And then he's going to wait until the end of the season, and then he's going to have a big meeting. I believe the doctor and him and the Montreal Canadiens. They're going to decide what is best. That's why we said Do not trade right now Hammond, Montembeault, and Jake Allen. Keep this right where they are. Awesome, Dan. Congratulations. No idea. Kevin, long road trip ahead, Alan. Yes, sir. Le monde est fou sur la 50 avec la glace. Oublie ça. Yeah, just throw the game, name someone we will actually go through with that. I will only get 2 picks first. At least we have fun then. Exactly. Yeah, absolutely right, Julien. You cannot add more what you just said. It's fun to watch. I think the Abs start not liking losing. Jaden, Colette, welcome back. Yeah, I agree with you about that, Jaden. They enjoy it. Not a problem, Paula. It was a great question. That time we tell us during the summer. Qui a scoré le premier but? Louis, c'est Nick Suzuki. Son 10e de l'année avait assisté de Anderson et Caufield. One of the big ones is that they don't give 2-1 or 3-2. Yes, François, a lot. They don't give a lot of chance at the first period, by the way, François. It's just they care more about the system, how they play. And they play on defensive zone. They play man-to-man, by the way. Thanks, on our tap. C'était supposé être à 3 lignes à l'origine, Buff. Next year, the Avs should choose a captain, Allen. It will happen, Alan, next season. Good, c'est ce qu'on aime. Bien sûr, mon Louis, on aime bien ça. Merci d'avoir arrêté. N'oublie pas de cliquer sur le petit pouce en haut. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. That'd be awesome. If you are not subscribed, please subscribe. Si vous n'êtes pas abonné encore, s'il vous plaît, abonnez-vous. Abonnez-vous en French. And aussi, faites-le savoir à vos amis de vous inscrire, de autres de s'inscrire. Je parle plus que je parle par le français. Tabarouette. Hey, coach. Hey, John Gregor. Ross, you have 2 problems there. First, sometimes the brain goes faster, the hands. And sometimes, second time, we have Mr. Louis Grivillon. Merci beaucoup. C'est comme ça qu'on aime ça. On les aime, les amis, comme ça. Sometimes, Ross, also with the phone, autocorrect. Autocorrect is terrible. So don't worry about that, Ross. I will do my best to answer to you. Okay, Steve, I thought it was someone said you have the vet. That's what. Sorry. No problem. Come on, people. Click on the likes. Mr. DHG in the house. Honestly, un petit peu. Vraiment. Vraiment, il y a 3 différences, premièrement. And the difference, 3 difference, really. The defensive zone, they play now man-to-man. That's the first thing. The second thing, they break out from the middle quicker. They don't win the puck. They don't go from the winger. I don't know why they never use this charm. It's because they bring the player down and they are quick. Thirdly, on an unoffensive zone, they play a 2-1-2-4 check also. That's its friend. But also not on an offensive zone. On the neutral zone, what they do, they bring the forward deep. So they open up more. So they bring the forward at the red line, at the far blue line. What happening? To do that, at least one of them, you bring their defenseman backwards more. So you open up the ice between, example, far side blue, the far blue line or the red line, and where you at. So when you open up the gap between the puck, where the puck is, and their players, that gave your own players to get their speed all the way over there. So the transition is better, and the joint rush, it's coming from the UD. Joint the rush, it's honestly better. So those change, that's what really paid my eyes at that moment compared between Dominique Ducharme and Martin Saint-Louis. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Roger. Bonne deuxième, mon Nicolas. Merci beaucoup. Hi, Danny. Hi, Mr. Roger Delaney. I just want to make sure you are appreciated here. Thank you, Zeph. You are simply amazing. Quel autre? I've seen you and you call your mail. Thank you. You're welcome. Nicolas, deuxième période. Hi, John. Hi, Nat. Tellement Luc. Boston Bruins Hockey. Welcome aboard. Thanks to join us. The Bees. The Bees. The Bruins. We love the Bruins fans. And thanks for stopping by. Hopefully, you don't going to forget to click on the likes and also subscribe to the show. What do you think about your Boston Bruins, buddy? What about swimming? Great game, and the Boston beat the Colorado Avalanche 5-1 last weekend. And also, you have Brett Marchand coming back right now. So, Biron is out for the rest of the game, I believe. St. Louis is not very happy about that one over there. Nick, as-tu vu jouer au hockey ce soir? Nathalie, ferait bien you hit the like and subscribe, Steve. Sound like from what you described, they are trying to use more stretch pass. Guys can about fly in the zone with the ton speed. Exactly, mon. Cannot tell you more this. Roger Jean, salut bien, mon homme. Bien de retour. Awesome, Boston. Savard joue-tu et qu'il est gaulé ce soir? Savard est blessé. Et il va être ça va y prendre encore 7 semaines. Et aussi, lui, le gardien de but, c'est Montembeault pour le Montreal Canadien. Salut, GVVLLAXY. How you doing? Jake Evan went out with the puck, control the puck behind the net. Jake Evan control away, bring the puck, intercept by the Buffalo. Buffalo Reynolds coming, and they lose the puck. Recovered by Romanoff. Romanoff, he lose the puck. Buffalo's coming. But Montembeault make one save, second save, another shot. Montembeault make another save. Recovery by Buffalo again at the blue line right there. Great save on Montembeault. Back to back to back. Buffalo consider attacking now at the hash mark, at the top circle. Turn around, shoot the puck, miss the net. The puck go to the blue line right there. Dallin in the back door. Lose the puck by Thompson right there. Maybe Cousin. The puck will be Montreal Canadiens. Pinch by the Buffalo Sabres. Control the puck deep in the zone. Finally, Jake Evans use the board. Intercept by Alex Tuck. The puck go behind the net of the Montreal Canadiens. Romanoff first one to recovery. But Thompson, Dallin, and Montembeault, Monty, back to back save. The puck go outside zone by the Montreal Canadiens. It's going to be a icing, and that's what we called by the ref. But wow, what a Montembeault right there. The people are. Before moving to Florida, where you from, Montreal, where your friends from part of Montreal, j'étais né à Shawinigan, Trois-Rivières, and I was born in Shawinigan, Trois-Rivières. Then I live in Montreal, and then I travel a lot around. The puck went out by Suzuki. Suzuki to Anderson. Anderson turned around right now behind the net. Anderson ran the puck to the blue line, intercept because the puck touched the ref, and the puck go by Buffalo. Buffalo kick out the puck left side in neutral zone, turn around, and Montreal recover the puck by Caufield, which is to Suzuki to Anderson. Anderson offside of the blue line. We're going to start right away behind. Luc, sérieux, je m'en souviens pas. Igor Pereira, directly from Brasilia. Bon noche, buono notte. I was going to say, do mon band, bien. And back out to Detroit, see. Danny François got saved by Monty. Great save, yes. The puck go outside the zone by Montreal Canadiens. Recovery deep by Whiteman. Whiteman looking when Whiteman dumping the puck around. Montreal lost Paul Biron. So far, Gallagher recovery puck. Gallagher in front of the net. A breakaway. Tip the puck. And then shot. Missed save by Hoffman. By Gallagher try again. The puck go behind the net. The Buffalo Sabres go. They go to the side. Buffalo Montreal attacking. They go in front of the net. Finally, the Buffalo get out of the zone with the puck. Good possession Montreal Canadiens. Gallagher, Hoffman, and Dauphin, but Montreal cannot. Gallagher gave a puck on the backhands right there. The puck turned around by the Buffalo. Puck controlling behind the net of Montembeault. Buffalo attacking right now. Puck recovered by Hoffman. Hoffman in front of the net. Turn around. Missed the pad play by Hoffman. Should go D. But anyway, the Buffalo finally the puck go outside without by Gallagher, and it's up and it was zone by Buffalo, and the puck try to get a zone, and Gallagher go to bench, and finally turn around, and the Montreal Canadiens pushing right there deep in the zone, battle right in front of the net, and the puck recovered to under the side by the Buffalo Sabres. Dauphin. Now we have battle in the corner. Buffalo try to get a puck with Lenkowski or Borokowski anyway, Jack Konski, whatever it is. Buffalo recovery, find the puck, and they are coming now on the left side. Buffalo in offensive zone, drop the puck behind leg. Montembeault make a save. Recovery by Buffalo behind it. Montembeault bring the puck to the blue line. Buffalo keep the puck deep zone. Now intercept by Montreal Canadiens, but again the puck cannot get out of zone until we get the puck right there. Another bad play by Pesada. Pesada have I don't know what happened with Pesada, but the puck anyway is have a whistle from the by the linesman, I believe. Wow. Montreal, back-to-back, a good chance by Hoffman, and Anderson make a big save. Glagu is the next puppet. Yeah, Mark, I like that one. Don't forget to click on the likes. Look, go Abs, go Michel Cloutier, make the coach yell, please. Go Sabres. That usually makes a shot to spot the coach. Danny, so much. Thank you. Very nice of you, Danny. Very kind. The puck neutral zone. Have a face-off winning by the Buffalo Sabres. Buffalo Sabres down the puck behind. Romanov got the puck outside the zone. Pushing the puck on the defensive zone. Recovery by the Buffalo is go behind the net. It's Alex Tuck recovery puck in front of the Lekanen. The puck go behind the net. Well, not behind the net. Set out by Skinner. Skinner bring puck to Thompson. The Thompson chase the puck with Chariot right now. Or it's middle stad. The puck go to Skinner, the left corner. Puck go outside the zone by the Montreal Canadiens. Lekanen. Get the puck to Paulin, I believe. The puck go to Evans. Evans right now to Pitlick. Pitlick loses his edge at the blue line for recovery by the Montreal Canadiens and turn around by Lekanen. Lekanen skating with the puck. Lekanen dumping the puck behind the net. Chase all the way back to Pitlick. Pitlick throwing the puck behind. Recovery by Skinner. Skinner drive the puck to middle stad, I believe. Recovery by the Montreal Canadiens. The blue line, they go Petrie. Use the board to Pitlick. Pitlick now behind the puck in the left side. Chasing by Caufield right now in the corner. Buffalo Sabres drop the puck by Samuelson. And now Buffalo scanning now. They are coming to the red line. They go down the puck right there behind Montembeault. And the Montembeault straight the puck back to Kulak. Kulak turn around. Kulak right now scanning puck. Turn around by the Buffalo. Back to Petrie. Petrie skate behind the net. And Petrie wait back to Kolak on the left side. Kolak used the board to pass the puck in the neutral zone, thumping behind Anderson, no icing. Anderson recover the puck, bring the puck to the D. Another fourth checking by the Montreal Canadiens. Buffalo get out of the zone. They are in the neutral zone now. Buffalo kick out the puck in the neutral zone and back to Grebs on the back door. Buffalo shoot. Montembeault make a save. Recovery by the Montreal Canadiens. Back to deep zone by the Montreal. Chasing when out Caufield beat the defenseman. Great play by Caufield, and then the puck go back in the corner. Dallin got a high stick by Caufield, and now we have a battle right there. We have pushing by Gallagher and Dallin, and now we have a left side right there. Caufield 2 minutes for high stick, and we have also Buffalo 2 minutes, I believe, for roughing. I think we're going to play 4 versus 4. Olé, Robert, oui. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like, la une ligne est la plus vite, la ligne, la fortune. Caufield in the Bennett box. At Buffalo power play, wow. No, I don't think so. Gallagher, 4 versus 4, yeah. Of any of the country you have visited, what was your favorite? It depends. I like the state and USA. Like the state, like I really enjoy. If I in USA, Colorado is my number 1 state in Colorado. Nothing better to Colorado, honestly. That's my number 1. I enjoy South Carolina. Romanov right now bring the puck behind the net. Intercept by the Buffalo Sabres. I'm going to come back to you, the age, in a few minutes. The puck saved by the Montreal. Down the puck. Pitlick chasing the puck right now. Recovery by Pizzik, beat by the Buffalo. Buffalo's coming now. Buffalo at 3 versus 2. Buffalo in the 12 zone. Kick out the puck in the 12 zone. Try to get a puck deep in the zone. Chasing Montreal player man-to-man. Great recovery by the Montreal Canadiens. Chariot try to get a puck outside the zone. Finally did. All the way back right now in front of the Pitlick. Chasing the puck. Turn around and Pitlick battle the puck in the corner with Buffalo. And the puck go to left side. Pitlick battle again in front of the defense. Suzuki join the party. Finally, Buffalo get out of the puck. They are coming on the left side, and they are coming Alex Tuck. Alex Tuck control the puck. He's by himself in front of 3 red jersey Now the puck go to the left side for Buffalo. Buffalo shoot the puck, no completely. The puck go outside the zone. Pass to Suzuki, too far from him. I think it was Hoffman, recovered by the defenseman. Bryson keep the puck for himself, waiting for the other players coming now. Control the puck, chasing by Suzuki. Finally, Buffalo's coming down. The turnaround right there by Caufield. Grab the puck in the zone. Suzuki coming. Suzuki he lose the puck. Possible. A 2 minute. Penalty shot for the Montreal Canadiens. Nick Suzuki, are you ready? OMG. Penalty shot. We're going to have a penalty shot in our top set, and we got it from Carlson. We see what happened about that one there. Here we go. Suzuki pick up the puck to red line. He get right there, skating with the red at the blue line. Go to the left side in distance, coming to the neutral zone. Suzuki looking again. He score! OMG! Oh, are you killing me, coach? No, I'm not killing you. He did it again. The Montreal Canadiens goal on penalty shot by number 14, Nick Suzuki. Score is 11 of the season. Now Buffalo's coming now, the left side. Buffalo keep the puck right there. Bring the puck to the left side. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. Recover behind the net by Romanov, I believe. Chasing the puck right now by Poland. Poland get out of the zone. Poland's getting reels the board. All the way back right now to Anderson, I believe. Anderson from the net. Intercept by the Buffalo Sabres. The puck go left side and the side. They're coming now in the neutral zone. Keep the puck for himself on the offensive zone. Try to get a puck in front of the net. Great stick by Whiteman. Whiteman bring the puck behind on the net, and they go back. Buffalo's going to have a new player on the ice. They go to restart, and they have new player for both teams at that moment. And Whiteman waiting for the new players coming now. Whiteman keep the puck with himself, back to Glagu. Glagu on the defensive zone. Bring the puck, give the puck again. My God. Glagu is the new Muppet for the Montreal Canadiens. Now, chased right now by Dallin. Now Buffalo is coming now. Skinner try to get a puck. Finally, puck outside the zone. Recovered by the defenseman of the Dallin, I believe. Turn around. And to Dallin. Dallin right now, playing the puck in neutral zone. Kick by the Montreal Canadiens outside the zone. Stop by the Montreal. Drive the puck behind the net. Dauphin's coming on the back end front of Gallagher. Intercept by the Buffalo Sabres. Now back to Hoffman. Read the puck. Chariot missed the net. Stop by the blue line. Romanov try to get a puck. Finally, Buffalo lose the puck at the blue line. Recovery by Hoffman. Hoffman looking now. Back to Chariot. Chariot to the Romanov. Rip the puck. Anderson maybe touch the puck, go outside the zone. Buffalo on breakaway in front of Chariot. Buffalo in front, all the way back to Montembeault, and now pushing past Chariot, and they have nothing there. Now Skinner is upset about that one. Nick Suzuki scored a second goal of the game on penalty shot. Is 11 of the year. The Montreal Canadiens take the lead 2-0 at middle of the game. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Someone just said we don't see penalty shot anymore. It looked like happened 3 minutes. Here we go, Mike. Go, Abs, go. Kevin, Netflow, Billy, Lynn. Announce, look, Sab, not very good. Jaden, cut it. Red. Hey, I forgot something, guys, tonight. I forgot this. What the heck's going on, coach? What are you talking about? I forgot. What are you talking about, coach? I forgot. What are you talking? Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's do it. Here we go. One more time. This side. Canadiens 2 and the Buffalo Sabres 0. Forgot. It's getting hot. Thank you, DH. Don't crack me up. Here we go. At least we have a good time, right? That's all about at the end of the day. Kevin, Montreal need the new GM and the head coach. It sounds like he make a change. In our top dance, Robert. Too much coffee for Coach Jeff. Makes sense. Go, Coach, go. There you go. In the top. The puck go behind the net. Recovered by Buffalo. Buffalo change the puck right now. Keep the puck controlling. We are pushing right now. Between the left side, Montreal to get the puck outside zone. Great play by now by Gallagher. Bring the puck D to Whiteman. Whiteman almost stretch pass right there. Gallagher is out right now. He does not let play away. Whiteman, the puck recovered by Buffalo. Buffalo's coming. 12 minutes remaining on the second period. 2-0 Montreal Canadiens. Hoffman still the puck. Hoffman try to get the puck outside the zone. Dump the puck all the way deep zone. Possible no icing from the ref. Called by the linesman. Recovered behind the net by Pissick. Pissick right now. For check by Gallagher. Recovered to the left side by Brisson. Brisson right now bring the puck to the left side. Back again to the middle of the round. Another turnaround by the Buffalo. By the Montreal for checking. They go D. They go to reset Montreal. Bring new players. Now Buffalo's coming on the offensive side. Kick out the puck to the right side. And for the Pitlick. Pitlick used the board to put the puck outside the zone. But he touched the bench. You're going to be a whistle for the icing, and that's what we at that moment with 11:28 to go at the second period remaining. La grosse ligne encore, mon Luc Lafortaine. Yes. I know, Kevin, right? I would call this then the coach shuffle. Go, Coach, go. Ross, yes. Douchy, maybe. Best shootout guy all the time. Joseph Junkin, Patrick Kane, or France Nielsen. Shootout? Oh, I think Ushi should be number one there. Can you be very good about that for sure? Good evening, Coach. Everyone, Victor, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us, Victor. Don't forget to click on like. Luke said, and this is the last game to add pour check a lot more. Exactly. The stick is very important in hockey. Ça me dit préfère fond de la glace. Je suis d'accord, coach. Sharia went out with the puck, throwing the puck outside the zone. Recovery went out by the Montreal Canadiens. Dumping the puck behind Jake Evan. Put some pressure for check behind the net. Recovery by Buffalo. And now we're battled in the corner. Between Pitlick and also Lekonen. Lekonen tried to get a puck. Finally, the puck go to left side by the Buffalo by Misselstad, and then the puck go all the way by Montreal win the battle from the puck, and no chance. The puck go down the side. They recover by the Buffalo Sabres. The turnaround right now in the 3 zone. They are coming, kick out the puck on the right side. They are on the pencils out. Dallin apply some stop, keep the puck for himself, keep the puck on the left, now on the blue line. If you bit the shot, Montembeault make a save, no rebound. Montembeault and then get saved right there. That's a great play by Montembeault to not give any rebound. We cannot sit on this lead by 2. We need more and more and more. Ah oui, Jean, celui qui might, je demande des shots will be colorful. Thank you so much, Danny. I appreciate that. O'Shea scored 48.9 shutout percentage in our top. Colorado 2-1. How do you do, Johnny? Danny, they better not put the dancing video in the ads dressing room because the battle will score more 5 goals. Oh, Zadina. Philippe Zadina. Zadina was a draft 6 overall pick by the Detroit Red Wings. The year where they got Kokanemi, I believe. Is it Kokanemi? Chemnikov, Kokanemi, I believe. Yeah. The puck went out by Montreal Canadiens. Down in the 3 zone. It changed the direction, and now the puck losing, and Buffalo recovery. They are coming on the offensive zone. Qui the puck in the back door, intercepted par le Montreal Canadiens. Quel Montreal coming now? Caufield pass the puck to Suzuki. Suzuki get out the puck to Anderson the blue line. Turn around. Anderson drive the puck to the side, intercepted by the Buffalo Sabres. The Buffalo Sabres 1 versus 1. Buffalo Sabres try to get Carlson, intercepted by Montreal. Great stick again by the Montreal Canadiens on the defensive. Anderson down the puck by Suzuki to Anderson. Anderson down the back end, shoot the puck, miss the net, and they'll go recovery by Caufield. Caufield in front of Carlson. No, back to Dallin. Dallin turn around, keep the puck for himself. Dallin looking now. They send the puck to the left side. Go all the way down by the Buffalo Sabres. Opposite side dumping in front of Glag. Glag you try to get a puck, beat by the Buffalo Sabres. Petrie joined the party. Now back to Whiteman. Now it was Poland, by the way. I never said it was Petrie, but it's Poland. The puck go deep zone by that Buffalo Sabres. Go to the blue line. And he's coming. Read the puck. And Montembeault make a save again with no rebound in front of Buffalo Sabres. And that way, you have another whistle. But again, the Montembeault is so solid in front of net right now that I'm glad to see Andy. Andy Caufield, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us. Go cold. Yes, sir, Alexandro. How you doing, buddy? Comment tu vas, mon Alexandro? Winning fix a lot of ill. Press the money sign below. Kevin is your choice. Thank you so much, Danny. Very kind of you. And I'll tell my bad. Winning fix a lot of ill. Winning fix. I not Kelly. And I thought, I forgot to include alone my original master. I mean, just his Olympic performance alone will get him a well-deserved nomination. We have a TV timeout. Charge! Expand Squad and the house. Welcome aboard, Mr. Expand Squad. Thanks for joining us tonight. Glad to see you, Mr. Andy. I got your email, Mr. Andy Caufield. You Edmonton right now losing 2-1 against the Tampa Bay Lightning, but good game overall. McDavid scored a goal for them. I joined very late tonight. Alexandro Lina, merci beaucoup. Thanks again, Mr. Alex. Glad to hear from you. And also see everybody in the chat. Fait longtemps que tu as vu les arbres jouer comme ça, passe sur la palette et les gars sont la même. Luc, c'est incroyable. J'aimerais bien ça connaître comment ils ont changé comme ça n'a pas d'allure. Right now the puck and the net on the defensive zone of Montreal Canadiens and see what happened about that one over there. Hey, TAG, I'm sure Otto is causing something, but I don't know him. The puck went out on the left side of the Montembeault face-off. Went out ballon against the board. Montreal and the Buffalo. The puck go outside by Buffalo in the back door. Rin the puck. Montembeault make a side. The puck and recovery. The ball get beside the net in front of the net. Montembeault again. Montreal get out of the zone. Oh, he was -1 about that one over there. A great play by Buffalo. Shoot the puck in front of the net and tip in front of the net also after that. And the puck missed after that. But the Montreal Canadiens find a way to retravel the puck. And out you go back now. Pitlick where the puck. Get up. Is up by Evans. Evans stopped at the blue line. Recovery by Buffalo on defensive zone. 8:35 to go on the second period. It's still 2-0 Montreal. The puck going now in front of Mittelstadt. Mittelstadt kick out the puck to the left side to Skinner. Skinner right now control the puck. Skinner keep the puck deep in the zone. Skinner control the puck. Montreal recover the puck. Likanen get the puck outside the zone. Keep the puck. Montreal possible 2-1 right there. 3-2 on the back door. He shoot the puck. No, too far for Chariot. The dip is on by the Montreal Canadiens behind the net by Hoffman. It was a little bit too generous for the Montreal Canadiens. Forecheck right there. But the pressure, Montreal make a lot of turnover by the Buffalo Sabres. Another back check by Gallagher, stop by Hoffman. Great play by Brendan Gallagher. He got a 2 minute for hooking against Gallagher. Wow. Gallagher, 2 minutes for hooking Buffalo on power play. Not. Great save by Jake Evans, guy, on the shot for the blue line. Jake Evans just saved a goal by his stick. Little bit little bit there. François, I'm getting Monte a trade Allen if my parents come back, improvement for you. Not a fluke. I can see now. Yeah, François, but I will wait a little bit later. I'm so happy for Abs. I will have tonight. They want to my goals. We played again. Awesome, Michael. About that. Now, Buffalo on power play right there. Don't pin the puck behind. The Buffalo is 16 on power play. Montreal is 30 on PK. And that's what we at. 15 goal, 15 shot for the Sabres so far. They are coming now. And turnover by the Montreal Canadiens, chasing by Pitlick. And they are Buffalo's coming back right now. They attack him now. Turn one by the Montreal. Pitlick, Suzuki missed the net, but completely. The puck go outside the zone. Montreal icing the puck again, and they're going to get out. Pitlick play with Suzuki because too fully left. Got three. Now Buffalo's coming now. Pass the puck to the right side. Drive the puck behind the blue line. Not much speed by the Buffalo, but they find a way to get in. Pass the puck Skinner. Skinner to the left side right now. The right side to Grabs. Grab right now to Ashmark. Grab on the left side of Montembeault. Back to the D. One-timer. Montembeault make a save. Another rebound. Buffalo again. A third one. And then finally, puck go outside zone by Buffalo. Wow. Great opportunity right now. And Montembeault make another big save. It was a one-timer shot. And Montembeault barely saved it. Now the Montreal back door. He missed the net completely. Great opportunity for Montreal. Now the Buffalo's coming now. It's coming right away. Alex stuck at the neutral zone. Kick the puck in the offensive zone. Kick out the puck to the left side. Back to behind to middle stat. Middle side of the hash mark. Looking right now. Montreal in formation in the box. Go to the blue line. Back to Brisson. Back to the left side. To Mr. That. Read the puck. Miss the net completely. The puck may be possible to get out. Yes, it is. 35 seconds remaining on the power play. 6:34 to go on the second period. Now Buffalo coming back again. Mr. Stat, drive the puck behind. Intercept by Jake Evans. Control the puck, Jake Evans. Waiting for the puck. They're dumping the puck behind. He's going to the bench. He's going to have new players for the Montreal Canadiens for finish the power play for the Buffalo. It's 20 seconds remaining. Now Buffalo's coming to the neutral zone. Kick out by the right side. Too far. The puck go behind the net to Romanov. Romanov ran the puck right there. Montreal intercept the puck all the way back. Now possible. Another breakaway. Montreal. Now he was a 1-1. Montreal keep the puck by Dauphin. Dauphin try to eat the puck right there, and it's going to be the end of the power play. Only one shot on the power play for the Buffalo Sabres, and Montreal resists on the first one of the evening for the Buffalo. 5:54 to go remaining on the second period, and that's where we start behind the net with the Buffalo. They get out by Brisson, pass the puck to the right side. Now can kick out the puck in front of Montreal Canadiens. They're coming on the offensive zone. Intercept by Romanov. Romanov the back and the left side right there to Gallagher. Gallagher's getting on the puck. Change the direction right there. Try the puck deep. It got fight right now by battle by Fitzgerald. Gallagher and Fitzgerald right there, and now we have a dropping puck right there. We have Fitzgerald and Gallagher at that moment, and we have Gallagher and Fitzgerald, and Gallagher again. Gallagher is constantly attacking right now. Gallagher with Fitzgerald, and Gallagher get hit over there, and that's what we at that moment. Brendan Gallagher, ladies and gentlemen, just show the one he looked like, show his heart, and is not. That's the kind of man it is, play with heart and with passion. And that's what Brendan Gallagher brings for the Montreal Canadiens for years to years. Cannot be more happy for Brendan Gallagher against Fitzgerald. And that's it. What's up? It's crazy how Montreal has been winning this match. Menard Cards, welcome aboard. You're absolutely right about that. And Menard, 2-0 winning straight. Newbie for you. Welcome aboard, Mr. Duby. Thanks to join us tonight. We have a TV timeout. Let's see what's going on around the league at that moment. It's still 1-0 at the second period in Dallas. Dallas on power play. Avalanche 2-1 over Red Wings. Power play with Colorado at that moment. The Lightning take the lead 3-1 over the Edmonton. Brennan Point score tonight. And Montreal is still 2-0. But the shot now are 17 Buffalo. They take the lead. 13 shots so far for Buffalo during the second period. Now, Gallagher 2 minutes for getting an elbow. Minus 40, that is called Roster. Yes, it is. Brendan Point score, Steve G. Yep, good job, Roster. Thank you. You're welcome, Tubi. You're welcome at any time. Salut, mon coach. Salut, mon Régis, mon Régent. Mon Régent, écoute bien mon âme, là. Va-t'en pas parce qu'on a de quoi pour toi. The Barberman and the House. Welcome aboard, Mr. Reggie, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Did you get it, Kevin? Go Abs, go Nicola. Yes, sir, Nick. Are you Abs fan? Yes, I am Expand Squad from the Twitch. Everything Kelly used to be. And hopefully, Reggie, you're doing well. And British Columbia, un autre. On a 3 personnes de British Columbia ce soir, mon régent. Everything against Gary is fair game. I agree with you about that one over there, honestly. Look. Hi, Rubble. Gallagher is Montreal Marchand. Yep, it is. Everything against Gary is fair. Now dumpé par le puck, par le Buffalo Sabres, 5:20 to go. The puck with the left side right there, Montreal try to get the puck outside the zone, intercept now. The final the puck all deep zone on the defensive zone of Buffalo Sabres. 5:11 to go remaining on the second period. The Buffalo deep, the zone right there, win the battle. Again, they are coming, shoot the puck. Miss the net barely. The puck go to the side, intercept by the blue line, by the Buffalo Sabres. Keep the puck behind the net, all the way back in front of Romanov, and nobody there. Hoffman now he's behind. Montreal, he gets a little bit lazy on that play with there, bring the puck behind. He get beat by the recover. The puck, shoot the puck. There's a, and then he shot the puck. Great save by the player of Montreal Canadiens slide. The Buffalo continue attacking. Shoot the puck. Miss the net barely on again. The Montreal went out. All the full hands went out. The first time of the game, Montreal struggled on the defensive zone because they don't play a lot. And they lose all the battle, the retrieval, at least 3 of them. And that gave Buffalo an opportunity to make a goal, could score. Now the puck go behind the net. Dallin control the puck. Dallin pass the puck to the left side. Intercept by now by Montreal. Go back to the left side. Caufield's coming. Read the puck. May say by Anderson, no rebound. Wow, what a shot. Caufield, fire. Anderson make a big save on that one over there. 7:08 would be cool. There's so many games, and the road can Abs win. We'll see, we got one game at a time. Again, it's fun to watching them. The puck went out on the defensive zone at Buffalo Sabres, 4:19 to go. That's what we had at that moment. The puck winning by Suzuki in the front of the... Okay, will we be okay for the Kings game? Zeki Chan, Financial, welcome. Will you be on for the game? I don't think so. It's 10 o'clock, I believe. And obviously, we maybe watch the first period, but not full game. Now the puck go behind by the Buffalo Sabres. And for the Montembeault, Romanov recover the puck. And now Buffalo plows foul. The puck go outside the zone for the Montreal Canadiens. Deep the zone on the left side. We have an icing. That's what we call right there. A Buffalo Sabre foul in front of the Montembeault. I like the attention. What? Kevin, mindset in Montreal. All right, well, there you go, boys. And goes. The puck went out by Buffalo. Buffalo behind the net. In front of the net was Suzuki. Shoot the puck by Buffalo. Buffalo attacking right now. The puck goes around there and Romanov. Romanov battle the puck on the left side. Recovery by Buffalo on the left side now. Middle side. Shoot the puck. He hit the face of Josh Anderson on the head. Josh Anderson just got a puck on the head. Wow. He's going to right there in the locker room. Ah. The Tampa Bay Lightning just score. I think he touched the visor. No, look, it looked like more the visor. Hey, GB, welcome aboard. What's going on the Avs? 3-0, leave 0-3. I don't know, GB. The wall is upside down. Chariot right now, rim the puck to the left side. Romanov control the puck. Try to get the puck outside the zone. Dumping to the left side. Back to Lekanen. Lekanen skating the puck. Dumping the puck in there. Chasing right now by Evans. Evan Lekanen put some pressure on the Buffalo Sabres. We have these three side out. Finally, the puck go outside the zone for the Buffalo Sabres. They're going to get out on the left side right there in front of Romanov. Romanov battle over the puck. Recover the puck. Romanov use the board to get the puck outside the zone. Intercept by Buffalo Sabres. Little bit lazy Montreal the end of the second period with a lot of turnover. Romanov used the board to get a puck in the zone. Dumping by Lekanen all the way behind. Recovery by Pitzik for the Buffalo Sabres. They go DD and going to start long stretch pass on the zone and recovery by the Montreal Canadiens. Turn around all the way back in the zone in Buffalo. No icing. Turn around by the Buffalo. Use the board to get a puck outside the zone and they're going to go all the way back to Thompson. Thompson pass the puck in the zone. Oh, icing at the blue line. Yes, they caught it. I said that from the TV. Wow. Coach, you good. Yeah, Billy. It was ouch for sure. Nice GB. Oh my God, that looked bad. I would put this on TV on. Does it look bad? No, I have to do it when I got home tonight. Kevin, le but cadré. Is it 3-1? Oh yeah, 3-1. Just retirement. Alors, oui, really sick. Mazin, just passion de Henry Maintenin. 5.6 gap on the year. Here we go. That's what you need to get a players at some point. The puck turned on by Thompson. Thompson with the ball. Put the puck in front of Caufield. Caufield get out of the zone. Caufield's getting with the puck at the neutral zone. Dump the puck behind. Chasing now. Recovery by the defenseman D by the Buffalo Sabres. Chasing now. Pinched by Whiteman. Recovery by Grabs. Lose the puck. Back to defense, but back to Grabs. Grabs coming now. Long stretch past the right side. And for the Kulak. Kulak back to Petrie. Petrie now. Use the ball to get the puck outside the zone to Suzuki. Suzuki to Caufield. Now Suzuki drive the puck to Caufield. Caufield looking for the left side. Caufield the right side. And Hoffman coming on the back door to Suzuki. Shoot the puck. He missed the net for the hat trick. Oh my God, I think it was in. Whiteman now, bring the puck behind to Suzuki. Bring the puck all the way to the blue line right there. Recovery by the Montreal Canadiens. Constant taking 1:55 to go. Suzuki control the puck behind and chasing right now. And recovery by the Buffalo Sabres. Try to get a puck out. Finally, they coming now. 2 versus 2. Dumping by Egan. Egan in front of Glagu. Recovery by Whiteman. Whiteman go D reverse by Glagu. Bring the puck to the neutral zone. Go back at the outside zone. Recovery by the Montreal Canadiens. Dauphin turn around. Dauphin right now. Kick out the puck. Dauphin drive the puck behind. Intercept by the Buffalo Sabres. They are coming now. The left around. It's coming 3 versus 3. Buffalo right now to the back door. Change the direction. Keep the puck with the hash mark. Then change another direction right now. Now we have battle in the corner for the Montreal Canadiens. Try to get recovery puck. We have 2 versus 2. Petrie now with Pissetta and the party. The puck go all the way up to the blue line. 1:15 to go at the second period. The Buffalo control the puck. Shoot the puck in front of the net. No chance right now. Control the guy back again to Buffalo. Buffalo right now. Edmonton just scored 3-4-2 and Tampa Bay. The ball back outside the zone by the Buffalo. Finally, and they're going to restart and changing Darlin. Bring the puck back to the D. Now on the defensive zone. Bring the puck to the neutral zone. Try to get a puck. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Poland right now turn around by the Montreal Canadiens. Have only 10 forward at that moment. Biron and Anderson out right now. Pitlick, some pressure behind the net. Get chased by Darlin. Darlin on the back end. Try to get a puck outside the zone. Montreal recovery by Romanov. Romanov with Chariot. Chariot back to Romanov. We have 35 seconds remaining. Kick out the puck by the Montreal Canadiens right now. And the controlling by now. And they're going to down being the puck by Hoffman, I believe. Behind Anderson. Anderson play a puck. Bring the puck back on defenseman. Chasing by Lekanen. Lekanen some pressure over there. Turn around right there by Lekanen. The puck. Buffalo try to get a puck. Evans makes some pressure with Lekanen with 17 seconds to go on the defensive side of Montreal Canadiens or on the defensive side of Buffalo. We have right now a battle between Lekanen. Bring the puck to the blue line. Montreal. One more shot from the net. No chance right there. The puck stopped by the defenseman. Recovered by Lekanen in front of the net. The finale is going to be the end of the second period. And after 40 minutes to play, the game is 2-0 for the Montreal Canadiens. The both goals are on by Nick Suzuki. Score is 10-11. And the second goal of the game, it was on the penalty shot. The Nick Suzuki faced to Greg Anderson, and Suzuki moved from the left to right, top shell, and scored his second goal of the game and gave the lead to the Buffalo Sabres, to the Montreal Canadiens by a score of 2-0. The shot after 40 minutes is 17-17, so we have 13 shots for the Buffalo Sabres during the second period, and Montreal have only 6 shots at that moment. The power play, only 1 power play during the second period is come to the Buffalo Sabres. During that power play, we have only 1 shot on Montembeault. Montembeault make a solid, little bit play. The Montreal struggled a bit part of the second period, but Montembeault was solid. We now gave a lot of rebound. We got only one great opportunity for Buffalo, to be honest with you. Otherwise, Montreal have a great period, and so far a good game. Good enough to take the lead 2-0 again, and maybe a lack of the defense of Buffalo. You can see the defense is not very strong. But again, Montreal took advantage, and they lead by now by a score of 2-0 against the Buffalo Sabres. That's a little bit what happening at that moment, and we're going to add the stat properly for everybody. You know what's going on here, and that's what we at that moment. We're going to dumping that third period over. Thanks everybody to join us. Hopefully, guys, you enjoyed the show. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes if you don't mind. That'd be great. And what we're looking for is to increasing the sub. I know maybe you tired to hear me to say that, but that's the only way to increasing this channel to get better, and we bring more people. Whatever is the fans, whatever is your favorite team, it's no matter. We all here to enjoy together. And come to any time. We are 3 shows per day, 12 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the evening. Hello, Coach. Back. RJ Calabo is back. Hit the like and subscribe. Steve, thank you. Danny, what you said about me, trust me, I can defend myself. Drop the glove. 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 Coach, if we're LT all year, we could have finished 22nd, 23rd all overall. Possible, Adam? But again, we could be healthy at the beginning, but if we don't play the right system, Alan, it will not work. So I can understand you about that one there. It's just like we never been LT. We are the worst team in NHL, missing the most game. So like tonight we have 2 more injuries. So I can understand you, honestly. It's just fun to watching them for me. Si on peut finir cette fin de game sans plus... Ouais, mon Luc, thanks for Mendora, Coach. Not a problem. What you said about me, one price return, it will be very interesting to see what ads might become. I agree with you, Alexandros, about that. Odeur, l'auto-correcteur. Pas de problème, mon Jefficorn. Comment il va, mon homme? Ça fait longtemps qu'on t'a pas vu, mon Jefficorn. On te manque beaucoup. Way to go, Hyman. Ascani wants to come back at 1:30 minutes. N'avait raison. Not where Price still on the injury. GB. He did not. He restarted skating Friday for the first time for the last 3 weeks, I believe. GB. I see tonight injury are starting again. Johnny, hey Cole, just back from my Wednesday night gig. How is going? How is going? Again, Johnny, is a great performance of Montreal Canadiens. From the beginning to where we at that moment. Suzuki 2 goals. Honestly, 17 shot both team, and Suzuki scored on penalty shot on at the second period. Montreal did not give a lot of opportunity for Buffalo. I would say honestly, I would give them 4 good opportunities, maybe 3. Montembeault was solid, control the puck, no rebound, maybe at one time, and they almost scored Buffalo. Otherwise, Montreal beat. They maybe not play very well for the last 10 minutes of the second period, but overall, they dominate. They don't let any chance for Buffalo overall. And we like what we do, forecheck and back checking, recover the puck, and wait till you need to know become a moderator. Do you have to be a member? TTN, not really. What we do, Sport King, is I name only the people moderator if they are always here with me in the morning or afternoon and the night. So that's really, because the channel is not big enough yet. Like we're not like 50,000, 20,000 or 100 people, on the chat, and the chat is very bad. And at that moment, we don't have a lot of moderator because it's not necessary at that moment. Coach, I have no TV service, but don't need with you calling the game. Thank you so much, Ross. Very kind of you. Really appreciate that. Not a problem, Jeffy Korn. Not Danny Diesel. Nothing about you. Okay, Kevin. Leave Blockbuster with Canucks, Alex, Shen, Mate, Deja, Fort, Lingren, All, Egval, Mizarek, et Kerfoot. Possible GB. The key behind that is GD Miller. What I learned, GB, is Vancouver does not interested to trade from what I heard, like Miller, it should not be traded by the Vancouver Canucks. They would prefer maybe trade Brock Bowser. But again, all the rumor, GB, how this works. Honestly, no need for mud here. But I'm tired of this. I never said anything about you, anything take me off. Maybe I can stop shutting me out. Michel Cloutier, you're not the worst team in the NHL. After tonight, Avs won a 4 in a row, and that's coming from Leaf fans. I was thinking should get auto jersey. You got me, coach. I'm not interested in the auto channel. Just take one. Thank you so much, Alan. A very kind of you. I appreciate a lot. What did you think of Sigwin press conference today? Pretty good overall. Sigwin is been with Montreal Canadiens for years. He's really take care about more the salary cap and all the fun complication of the salary cap and everything like that. Plus, he built the foundation of the Laval Rocket. So he built everything over there. So he's a great asset. I think for me, Montreal Canadiens don't want to add more like an assistant general manager as a hockey operation, more like a guy more about the contract and everything like that, how they make the law, everything. So for me, he's great. He's been there for many years and great asset overall. Luc, pas besoin de mal ici. Absolument, Alain V, best of the best right here. Roger, thank you so much. Very kind of you. On est tous du bon monde, Luc. Bien d'accord avec toi. Avec ça. Cause why you blocked me from chat for a couple of minutes? I did not do that magic at all. I'm not on the chat at all. I don't know what happened. Magic. Honestly, I'm not there. I'm not in control about the chat. I like the coach personally. It's not boring. Thank you so much, Alan. Appreciate that. Very kind of you about that. We have a TV timeout right now, guys, so we're going to wait about that one over there. And then we're going to finish the third period tonight. And that's where we at. What's going on around the league? You can see at the bottom of the screen where we at. He said I always did it. Not allowed magic. Being honest with you, I have no time to put the people out. I'm controlling only the play-by-play magic. So I don't know what it was, the mistake or whatever it is. But again, I'm not on you. I'm not there at all. I'm not on the YouTube channel at all. Like, I'm on my software, so I don't know if YouTube makes a mistake. I don't know what's happening. That's all right. Don't worry about that, magic. If ever we put someone out, whatever it is, usually we make a warning. So if someone use bad spamming will do that to you, magic. Possible. I don't know. If someone use a bad language or they use bad words or they are not respectful, usually what we do we do a warning, and then after that, we tell the people, but otherwise we don't do that. Will we see the coach shuffle in the third period, Francois? Right now, Francois, we have 10 players right now? Look, welcome back. Back has always been a good person, always a good supporter of the Hockey Nation Live Show. Would be interesting, Francois, with only 10 players right now. I don't know if it would be back. Hey, coach, I played for 7 years in the Israel League, a lot of beer. Yeah, it is, Alan. That's the B League. Factory team, wow. I hope you watch better at hockey compared to the bowling. Just kidding. The round would be better, get better if I've scored. We do my best, Michael. We're going to, hopefully they can get it. I'm sure you are, Alan. How you doing back? La Sagouine. Ça fait longtemps que je n'ai pas entendu parler de ça, moi, la Sagouine. La Sagouine. Don't forget to click on the likes and salut coach, salut Bud de Spad. Comment tu vas mon homme? Au moins il y a quelqu'un qui me parle. Go Abs go, yes sir, back. Agree. Bruins et Penguin now want Kessel. Philadelphia back in Boston would be interesting. I hope can get the 0. That would be great. He get a shootout. Kessel. I would see more Kessel with Pittsburgh, GB, but I could be wrong here. I just feel like Kessel. I don't know you agree with me, GB. I don't feel like Kessel is the steal of the Boston Bruins, but I could be wrong here. I don't know what you think about this, Ross. Les pays d'en haut. Oui, mon homme, les pays d'en haut. Oh mon Dieu. Le père Sarrazin, non. Comment il s'appelait, je me souviens même pas. Go Abs, go. I hope Monday get. Hey, coach, what do you think about Avery lancing them again? I believe this is only a stand, public, like marketing, whatever they call it. That's only I believe about that. They would give him a couple of $1,000. They would fill up the stadium, I believe. That's it. Remember, like the baseball league, the independent minor baseball, they did that a couple of times. They signed old retired players to play game. Remember Jose Canseco play in California. You have not Barry Browns. They play in Long Island for the Ducks. I remember those kind. That's the way I see that. Nothing else. East Coast Hockey League. Hot Dog Phil getting back with the Bruins, Francois. Chariot trade video keep getting view 3,600. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate that. Oh no, the shootout. Andy, here we go. Ça prend one enforcer à Montreal pour finir l'année. On va se faire blesser. Look, Leave need to roll the kitchen sink at Vancouver for the gym, but Miller may never want to play in Canada after the last 2 years. Sarafin, here we go. Reggie, j'ai dit Sarrazin. Got it. French okay, fix 262. Welcome aboard. Thanks to join us tonight. And Ross, we don't want him, Ross. Yeah, that's what I feel about that one there. Any news on Anderson? Not. Unfortunately, I don't listen the game live. I turn off the volume. Maybe someone can hear. Maybe you with RDS or someone at Sportnet or TSN. Again, I'm going to take about 3-minute timeout break. I'll be back after that. Second period, I'm always do that, and I'm going to make your day better.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day.
Biron is not come back. He got concussion.
You made my day. You made my day. Princess of mine, what have I done
Yes, look, it was hit legally. Yeah, I agree with you about that one there. Great check. Barney Bissett would come back just for fight him, Jose said. Billy plays senior baseball in Quebec. I remember that one also. Is it right, GB? Could trade. I think you need more GB for Hurdle. Donaldo from Batsu. Mike Ritchie. Wow, a long time ago, Mike Ritchie. I would like to see Every come back for a year and they give all the team chance to knock more sense into him. No, Natalie. Came visit Coyote tonight, Igor. Yes, sir. The third period is going to start. Thanks everybody to join us tonight. Don't forget to click on the likes. That'd be great if you don't mind. And let's have a great period, a great third period for everybody. And thanks for joining the Hockey Nation live show. Yep. Oui, mon nom, mon régent. GB, I think that's the problem. Toronto does not want to trade the first round, and they paid the price last season when they did that for Nick Foligno. The puck right now winning by the Buffalo. Buffalo left and right. Go DD and they're going to restart. Very important, the next goal. If Montreal score, the game is almost over. If Buffalo score, the momentum shift change. The puck right now by Alex Duck. Jake Evans trying to recover the puck. Intercept by Alex Duck. And for the Caufield, rid the puck. Tipping for the net. Montembeault make a first big save over there. Jake Evans try to get a puck outside the zone. Intercept right now by the Buffalo Sabres, the blue line. That's Skinner bringing the puck to the blue line. Another shot and for the Montembeault. Bring the puck again. Restart by him down. Now to the other side. Back of the hash mark now. The Buffalo attacking right now. Montembeault make a save. No rebound. A great chance for the middle stat. And the Buffalo right now took advantage of the first minute of this period, the third of the night. Ouais, mon Luc, ben d'accord avec toi. Colorado 4-1, 4-1, 4-1. Le but, Steve, again, tu vois, Aslan after finir rip up. I agree with you about that, GB, for sure. The puck went out winning by the Montreal Canadiens, Jeff Petrie. Petrie ran the puck around the board and they go all the way back in the zone and they go back to DDD by the Buffalo. They got the puck and then to Cousin with the puck. Don't put the puck behind the defenseman, Petrie. Recover the puck behind the net of Montembeault. Petrie turn around, keep the puck for himself, try to get the puck to Kolak. Great play by Jeff Petrie. The puck go outside the zone by Kolak. Recovery by the Buffalo Sabres. The ball all the way deep zone in front of Petrie. We're going to have an ice scene. That's what we had at that moment. 22 shots versus 17. Let's see if they can get there for in the row. Magic. I agree with you. Goal, Nick Suzuki. Nick Suzuki, another great year he has this season with the Colorado Avalanche. First one up for rental, no way unless Clember does a sign trade deal with itself. I agree with you about that one over there. About that. Let's see who can get. Hey, William Marica Studio, welcome back. We have a but. Oh my God, je suis bien en arrière de vous autres. Le puck winning par le Montreal Canadiens. Hit a but! Cole Caufield again! Are you kidding me? Cole Caufield score! Montreal Canadiens called by number 22, Cole Caufield. Here we go. One more time, left side. Bing, bing, bing. The Montreal Canadiens take the lead 3-0 over the Buffalo Sabres. Number scored by number 22, Cole Caufield. Here we go. That's what we had at that moment. And we have something else. Every time I heard Petrie name, a Caufield score. Ça sent la coupe. Wow, Vincent Dumoulin. Wow, this is guy. He's amazing. He's looking good. He's looking good. Caufield, 7th of the year. I'm getting changing out the update. I apologize again. I need to get the catch up with everything. 3-0 Nicolas. Yes. 4-0 Abs, Patrick Fenn. No. The puck went out. Go Abs, go Nicolas. I was just talking about you. Just joined. Thank you so much, Vincent Dumoulin. The puck recovered by Buffalo. Buffalo gained the side. Shoot the puck. Montembeault never see the puck completely. The puck is set by outside the zone. Intercept by Buffalo at the blue line. Now the puck go behind the net. By this is key. Now Buffalo try to recover the puck. The first one get there is Caufield. Caufield use the board. Intercept the blue line by the Buffalo. The Buffalo try to get a puck again. Keep the puck behind the net. The Montembeault chasing by Petrie. Petrie now lose the puck. And definitely the puck go outside the zone. Montreal is coming. Caufield went out. Caufield's looking. Caufield looking back. He's coming to the right side. Shoot the puck. Anderson make a save. A rebound. And no chance. Greg Anderson make a big save on Greg. On the Nick Suzuki. On the Cole Caufield shot. And that's what we at. Where is in our top? I don't know. Pulley Herbert is in the house. Steve, Vincent, go Abs, go Billy. Yes, Cole, can you say hello in French for me? À fond, non, any French, mais on les grade un. Ben, bienvenue dans la maison de Hockey National Show, Monsieur Magic Lucas. Bienvenue. Merci d'être avec nous ce soir. I think we are good now. Looking better. 3-0. Always feel better about that one for sure. About that. The puck went out, recovered by the Buffalo. Buffalo raised. With the puck, Montembeault make another save. No rebound. That's what another big save for Montembeault. And we have no rebound at that moment. You like the WHL coach. I like not to watch it because I have no time, honestly, Patrick. But I know a lot because I follow the prospect, everything like that. So I like it. You know, the Edmonton Old King are really the best. One of the best things with Winnipeg Ice. So that's where we at. Berderson Girls are, you say, Arizona Canadiens. All right. The puck right now get out of the zone by the Montreal Canadiens and go all the way like that. Caufield is on fire. Yes, finally, Pulley. Yeah, I agree with you about that. I'm in Brandon with Kings fans. Yep, I've been there. They have a new building for the last couple of years. The puck went out, recovered by the Buffalo Sabres in the neutral zone, and then finally Chariot got the puck. Chariot used the board back to Romanoff. Romanoff had pressure, used the board, and no chance for Buffalo recover the puck. The puck go all the way on the defensive zone with 16:27 to go. Yep, exactly. The puck go behind the net of the Romanoff. We have a whistle. We're going to start with 16:24. I'm going to let the drop the time go to 24. Thanks for joining us tonight. Don't forget to click on the likes. That'd be great. If you don't mind, that'd be good. Caufield is getting his confidence back. Russ, I agree with you. He's looking better and better. So, RJ, give us some update. Thank you so much for the update tonight. Mr. RJ, incroyable, comprend plus rien, coach. Hein? Now, par intercept par le Montreal Canadiens. And the left side right now. On the front end, back door. Intercept right now par the Buffalo. Too much generosity by the Dauphin, I believe. Finally, Dolphin bring the puck all the way deep zone. And we have another whistle at that moment at 16:05. Have a good night, Kevin. Thanks again for joining us. Have a good day tomorrow. Look forward to see you tomorrow. Luc a fini la reconsigne. C'est simple. Salut, Kevin. Luc Lafontaine. I like the dancing coach. Thank you so much. Rosie. Thanks for joining us, Michael. The puck go back to the left side and pile battle between the Buffalo and Montreal. Go back at the blue line and fire! And Petrie and stop by Anderson. The puck go to the left side all the way by Buffalo. Coming now, lose the edge, 1-1. And the puck go by Caufield. Recovery puck to Petrie. Petrie now control the puck behind the net. Pass the puck maybe on the left side. Turn around. Keep the puck for himself. 15:42 to go. And this third period. Long stretch pass right now. Intercept by Buffalo at the blue line. Possibly outside. That's what's happening. We have to recall right there. Good night with the Salut, mon man. What does salut, man? Salut, mon homme. C'est goodbye, buddy. That's be the best thing. 12 win now for Montreal. If it's win, not sure yet. Can we dance together? Can we score again, please? Avant de finir, il faut commencer, mon Luc. Ah ben ça. Le puck right now, recovered par Romana Frontman. Don't pin the puck by the Montreal Canadiens behind. We have no icing. The puck going to the corner. Montreal got hit again. I don't know who got hit. Is it Hoffman? The puck went out. It was a Peseta. Peseta got beat. He got hit very hard. Then Buffalo get out of the zone. They are coming right out with full speed with Dallin, Cousin, the back door. Shoot a pipe by Peter Krebs. And Peseta recovery pipe. Go back to the blue line. They go D. Now Buffalo. Shoot a puck. Montembeault makes it with a blocker. No shot, no rebound. Good chance. Good opportunity for the Buffalo. And the Montreal and Montembeault again is full of his... he controls everything. Montembeault is at the right spot. His shoulder are square. He does not give any rebound. This may be the most perfect game for Montembeault so far. Still have 15 minutes to go. Don't forget to click on the likes. That's what we're at right now. Face off the left side of Montembeault is Suzuki. Face to I don't know who it was. Anyway, the puck winning by the Buffalo Sabres. By the puck to the underside. Intercept the blue line. Go D. Now Buffalo battle the puck at the blue line. Get out by the great stick by Caufield. The puck's reset on the defensive zone by the Buffalo Sabres. And they're going to turn around. And they are coming out. And Montreal Canadiens don't pin the puck at the blue line. It's set by now. Caufield's coming. Caufield's getting the puck at the red line. Top of him. He gets the puck at the backside. And for the net. Oh my goodness. Did you see the fake of Caufield? Wow. The puck go back to the side. Buffalo get out and then try zone, kick out the puck to the right side, too far a bit for Buffalo, but find a way to go the puck and follow coming out. Battle in the corner. Hoffman is on the play on the ice when Buffalo recover the puck at the Ashback coming to the goal line for the net. Miss the net, miss the puck on the back door. Recovers the defenseman and now keep the puck deep in the zone behind Montembeault goaltender. Now the Buffalo keep the puck right there. Call the puck at the blue line. They skate backwards. Set up right now. Shoot the puck. Intercept and blocked by the Montreal. The puck go outside the zone by Caufield. And now the Buffalo set up. New players come. Montreal's coming very soon. The Buffalo does the same thing. New player, new forward on the ice. They're going to reset D and the Buffalo's coming in the zone at the red line. Kick out of the blue line. Come in the puck behind the net of Montembeault. Chasing Jake Evans with Jeff Petrie. And for the Buffalo, now the puck go outside the zone by Montreal, but intercept at the blue line by the Buffalo Sabres. Pass the puck on for the Petrie. Petrie now win the puck around the board. Another interception by the Buffalo. Petrie for the net. Intercept by Kulak. Kulak pass the puck now. Montreal attacking now. Pitlick's coming offensive zone. On the back door. A little bit too far for Jake Evans. Evans bring the puck, win the puck behind the net. Buffalo recover the puck, down the puck again behind Anderson. 13:20 to go at the second period. At the third period, it's still a 3-zone Montreal Canadiens. Now, the regroup by the Buffalo Sabres on the defensive zone. Long stretch by the zone. Dumped by Buffalo. Buffalo keep the puck right now. They are on offensive zone. Metal start, turn around. Fire! Miss the net completely. The puck go down the side. Recovery by Montreal Canadiens. Glagu. Bring the puck on the neutral zone by Pitlick. Keep the puck in front for Petrie, I believe. Dump the puck in the side of the zone. The regroup by the Buffalo Sabres. They are right now. And the defensive zone is Dallin. Dallin bring the puck to the side. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Through the Montreal right now. Keep the puck in front of the net. Tip of it. Head set. Missing the net. Turn around. Coming out. Fire. Miss the net again. The puck go outside the zone. A great opportunity for the Montreal Canadiens. An empty net. The Gallagher cannot put that puck in the net. Coming up right now, skating the puck. Coming back on the red line. Dumping the puck deep zone. It was Chariot. Chariot to Dauphin. Dauphin win the puck in the corner. Now pushing by Suzuki Pali. Back to Chariot. Chariot backwards. Fire! Tip in front of the net. Miss the net barely. The puck goes in the corner. Buffalo now are full hands in front of Suzuki. Now they're coming out. Thompson's coming. Kick out the puck on the right side. Buffalo right now the other side. A breakaway puck comes in front of Montembeault. Montembeault makes a big save. No rebound with the pad. And Montembeault make a big save to keep the shutout. The shootout. And for him, a great save on Montembeault on the breakaway by Cousin. And Gallagher could not put that puck in the net. 15 goal without goal from the number 11, Brendan Gallagher. We have a TV timeout. We have to restart in a few minutes. Monday, by the rebound. On control the game, Nick. The rum is better. Michael Caufield is awesome now. That's nice to see. Levi in the house when he comes to join us. Cold cover, les-tu Buffalo qui sont poches ou on est trop fort, mon Luc? C'est un peu des deux pour l'instant pour ce soir. Can we dance? Cole Fabry said, Steve G. Thank you so much. The shot are 21-27. 27-21. We are about a little bit 12 minutes remaining at the second period. At the third period, et je dis, le rebound, like soccer woman, thank you, RJ. Montreal a changé for sure, José. Yes, I agree with you. More aggressive, better as a team together. And that's what we are at that moment. The Winnipeg Jet take the lead 2-1 against Dallas. You have two games tonight at 10 o'clock. Last night game play in Arizona. 2-1 Winnipeg against Dallas, period number 3. If I win, we have to celebrate tonight. Go Avs, go, Mr. Green. Welcome aboard. For 2 Colorado against the Detroit Red Wings. We have TV timeout. Do you think they will? I don't know. Yes, Levi. Like you have like a code and a code in hockey. We never talk when you have someone have a shootout. You let it go. Because when you start talking about this, that's what they lose the shootout. So we'll see what happens about that. Mr. Caleb Saul, so welcome aboard. Go Abs, go. Do you think 2 more goals? Is that too much to ask? We'll see. Monday is getting better and better. François, the puck went out, get out of Zoc par le Montreal Canadiens, all the way to Anderson, intercept the puck behind the net. Anderson gave the puck to the side, and now battle between the Montreal Canadiens is Allman with Suzuki, and Caufield is on the ice. Just saw the Suzuki, qui shot Suzuki, qui est là. Yeah, 3 passes. Kelly content pour lui, mon Luc. Ben d'accord, who is the third player in the Canadiens? I don't have a specific player. I think Ronald Suzuki has always been the one at that moment, but not really. I just like the team. Here you go, the puck in front of the net at Buffalo at the Montembeault. Chasing one out by the Montreal Canadiens. Suzuki in front of Hoffman. Hoffman bringing the puck to the neutral zone. Intercepted out by Suzuki. Suzuki's coming now. 1 versus 1. Suzuki looking for Caufield. Suzuki the blue line. Rip the puck. Missed the net by the Montreal Canadiens. The puck go outside the zone by the Buffalo Sabres. All the way down in the zone. Possible icing. That's what we call right there. And that's what we had at that moment. And rip the puck. And Anderson make a big save. Suzuki tried to feed Mr. Caufield. Martin Saint-Louis is magic. Joshua Esmaili. Thank you so much, Renaud. Gabriel Lapointe. Salut, Gabriel. Comment il va, mon homme? Yo, salut. Don't forget to click on the likes. Et n'oubliez pas à cliquer sur le petit pouce en haut. Ça ferait du bien pour nous autres avoir plus de likes. Et n'oubliez pas de vous inscrire. Jeffy Corn, yes, exactly. The puck recovered by Buffalo and now 11-10 to go at the third period. Buffalo try to get the puck outside the zone. Finally intercept at the blue line, but they go back outside the zone, neutral zone. Glag with the puck. Get the puck right now in the neutral zone. I think it's Lekonen. Lekonen for the net. And nobody right now, Montreal. The puck go out. Anderson, Biron all left the game. Biron at the beginning of first period, and then at second period, Anderson got a puck in the face, left for the game. Thank you so much, RJ, for the update for the game tomorrow. The puck go behind the net and turn around by the Buffalo Sabres. Try to get a puck deep by Pisek. Pisek bring it back to the left side. Montreal applies some pressure on the Buffalo Sabres. 10:35 to go on the third period. Pushing one out. Pesada is on the ice with Gallagher. Of course, all the line in Montreal are a little bit changing because we're missing 2 forward. They play only with 10 forwards, 6 defensemen. Coming up for the puck. Back to Glag. Glag bring the puck back deep zone by Dauphin behind the net. Anderson intercept, bring the puck to the deep, bring the puck around the board, intercept by Gallagher, and the puck go to Gallagher. Gallagher set up, shoot the puck, completely lost the puck. The puck got outside the zone by Buffalo. They are coming in the neutral zone at the red line. Don't pay the puck at the right side of Montembeault. Chasing right now by Dauphin. Dauphin bring the puck, cannot get the puck, control the puck. Finally, the puck go outside the zone by Montreal Canadiens. Chasing right now by Hoffman. 2-1 for Montreal Canadiens. Hoffman shoot the puck. No chance right now. Hoffman way too much. He was not set up. Ready. The puck turn around for the Montreal Canadiens, the blue line, and going to be dumping the puck. New plus coming for the Montreal Canadiens. 9:44 to go. McDavid scored the third goal for the Oilers. Now it's 4-3 and Tampa Bay. McDavid second goal of the night. The puck is behind of the Anderson. 9:32 to go. Third period. 27 shot for the Buffalo. 22 for Montreal. Long stretch pass by Buffalo behind Montembeault. We have an icing. We want to start over. And that's what we at that moment. Save are coming back at JK again. Mark my words. Hopefully for you, my friend, it will open. The Buffalo open the play. I agree with you about that. Goodbye, Mr. J.F. Corn. Jim Demens in the house. Blackhawks fans, 97 with Hopper, Joshua, Kate, and Mr. Blackhawks. Welcome aboard. McDavid score, Andy. Yes. Thank you so much for that, RJ. Go Abs, go Montreal Canadiens. Le puck go behind by Kulak. Kulak bring the puck behind the net. Chasing by Buffalo. Intercept the puck, bring the puck around the board. And finally, the puck go to Skinner. Skinner with the puck right now in front of Petrie. Turn around by Buffalo, but come back now. Buffalo on attack right now. It's coming. Come to Skinner. Skinner shoot the puck in front of the net. Nobody to intercept the puck. The puck go in the corner. Buffalo constantly attacking. Put the blue line right now in front of the Caufield. The puck go back to Suzuki, to Petrie. Petrie gave a puck to Buffalo. Buffalo behind the net. It's coming to the right side in front of the net. Intercept by Suzuki. Great play by Suzuki to get the puck. Alex Stark control the puck behind the net. To have the puck and then intercept by Jeff Petrie. Petrie's getting to the blue line. It's coming to the red line. Don't put the puck deep in the zone. Montreal, you're going to have new players. Suzuki battle for the puck behind the net. Anderson with the defenseman of the Brisson. The puck go back to Romanov. Romanov winning on the back door all the way back to Suzuki. At the blue line right now to Chariot. Chariot to Suzuki. On the back side, Caufield shoot the puck at the back door and Zinterson maybe. Caufield back to Chariot. Back to Romanov. Romanov shoot the puck in front of that. No chance right there. Recovery by Buffalo. 8:15 to go at the third period. Now Buffalo get out back. Chariot recovery puck to Romanov. Romanov pass the puck to Pitlick. Pitlick summit. Drive the puck behind to Jake Evans. Evans control the puck. Turn around. Try to get the puck for himself. Now battling on the board. Jake Evans went out with two players from the Buffalo Sabres. It's Pizik. Montreal. Buffalo will recover the puck to Montreal. Montreal get a puck now. Romanov shoot the puck. And for Anderson, no chance. Blocked by the defenseman by Buffalo. Try to get a puck. A zone recovered by Jake Evans. Jake Evans dumping the puck right now behind Anderson. Go back on the corner. Recovered by Buffalo. Buffalo go DDD behind the net. And they're going to restart, regroup, and they're going to set up. New player for both teams on the ice with 7:43 to go remaining on the third period. Montreal Canadiens 3 and the Buffalo Sabres 0 to go by Nick Suzuki at 10-11 of the season. And also Cole Caufield. We have a hands passing. We have to start, and we have a whistle at the blue line, and they have an offside. That's what we had at that moment. Caufield missed a great shot on the back door. That's what we had. The Sunway FX strike again. Junior S, I agree with you. Make the score to the end. Thinking Kraken would get number 1 pick, Montreal number 3 pick up. I'm wrong. We never know what could happen. Coach, do you think Buffalo can come back? I don't see that. The way they play Buffalo, I don't see that. I don't see how they can come back. Upper is up. Josh is sleeping. Kate is up right next to me. She's tired. So I am. Glad you are together and you enjoy it and you relax. And I wish the great night for you guys as a family. The Sunway FX right again. James William, welcome aboard. So yeah, go Sabres. Buffalo complètement perdu. Like la fortune, Buffalo does not play well. Of course, everything could happen for the next 7 minutes. But the way the Buffalo play and the Montreal, how they control, will be very hard. Hopefully for the Buffalo Sabres, you could, your team can come back. But Mark Zuck, I did not see Jennifer. Mark Zuck, welcome. And Jennifer, look at that.
You are awesome.
Yes, you are, Jennifer. Thanks to join us with Mr. Mark Zuck tonight. Glad to hear from you and feeling like that. Jeff said Montreal winning 1-1 battle. First on the puck, I agree. Puck retrieval, and then they move back right away on the breakout. Or they are really great on the controlling the puck. Prodog, okay, welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Don't forget to click on the like. We have the TV timeout, guys, so that's what we at that moment. So that's the reason we don't do the play-by-play. And we'll just wait the puck come back, drop back at the neutral zone to restart at that moment. Don't forget to click on the like and, of course, subscribe to the show and sharing this with everybody. Because you know what we do here. We enjoy a lot. We have a good time. George. Yes, sir. CP 3-0 Montreal Canadiens looking good. TNT, and thank you so much for the charge. Also, go Abs, go Nick. I agree with you. Go Abs, go Michelle. The puck go by now by Dylan. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. No rebound. Give to Petrie. Petrie use the board right now. Recovery behind the net. To Petrie. Go DDD to Kulak. Kulak right now. Try to get the puck on the left side. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Use the board. Back to Gallagher. Gallagher to Petrie. Petrie's coming now. Don't pin the puck. Lose the hedge. And they're going to recover behind the net by the defenseman of the Buffalo Sabres. We we have a battle again the board. We have 3 players. Gallagher join the party with Fitzgerald. Finally, turn around. And the puck turned by the Thompson. And then finally turn around by Thompson. Thompson to Cousin. Cousin's looking now. Cousin don't pay the puck in front of Kulak on the opposite side. Petrie try to get the puck. Recovery by the defense, by the players from Montreal Canadiens. Great play. Again, back to Gallagher. Gallagher run out. Control the puck to Jake Evans. The Kulak. Kulak now is coming in front of the net. And the backhands saved by Anderson. Pushing in the behind the net. Puck go the blue line. And now the Buffalo get out. Buffalo's coming. 3 versus 2. Kick out the puck to the right side. Pin 6 coming now. And the back support. And then the stop by Suzuki would block the shot. The puck, you go outside zone by Petrie. You go all the way in defensive zone. Pitching by Caufield. Go back by Montreal. Intercept went out by Suzuki. Back to Caufield. Rip the puck over the glass. Over the net. The puck go outside zone. Intercept by Romanov. They go back to defense of the neutral zone by the Buffalo Sabres. Pinch by Chariot. The turnaround by the Buffalo Sabres. They are in the offensive zone. Pinching by the Montreal Canadiens. Montreal Canadiens recovered by Suzuki. Suzuki's getting a puck right now. Down the puck to the left side. Intercept right now. Caufield down the puck. But the Buffalo recover it. They go to get out the zone on the neutral zone. Another great cap control. Suzuki recover the puck. Suzuki control the puck deep. We have less 6 minutes to play on the third period. Montreal still lead by a score of 3-0. The puck coming now in the neutral zone. Now Skinner skate with the puck. Skinner in the neutral zone on the offensive zone. Skinner go around 3 players. Shoot the puck. What the heck happening with Skinner? He was all around everybody. And we have right now a penalty from Montreal Canadiens. I believe it's Romanov. 2-2 in Dallas. Andy Caufield. Thank you. Oops, good enough. Not being. Good evening, Mr. Adam. Very busy. I understand. Not a problem, Adam. I don't think so. I think it's a power play. The second power play for Buffalo tonight. They are 16 in NHL versus Montreal are 30 on the PK. Jordan Tyler, your joy is the most precious gift. Awesome top time, friends. You enjoy love of the game. Make me happy. Awesome. Glad, very kind of you. Very nice, by the way. Right typing. Very good for you. Power play for the Buffalo Sabres. We have 5:43 to go. The shot are 28-26. The third period was pretty good overall for both teams, and Montreal tried to keep there. Hopefully they can make no goal on the power play. Let's go, Monty. Look, I agree with you about that one there. Don't forget to subscribe. Thanks, Adam, to join us tonight and make this something special. Let's go. With the time we have a good time. Why not to do this? Here we go.
Let's go, Abs.
Oh my God!
Controversy in Tampa. Okay, good. Steve G. Controversy in Tampa. Face off right now on the left side of Montembeault. 5:43 to go and the third period. Power play for the Buffalo. Petrie right now ran the puck around and intercept by Dallin. Dallin right now play puck, keep the puck at the blue line, try to get a puck by Likanen. The puck go back deep zone by Buffalo. Buffalo try to get a puck, and now they are coming to the right side on the back door. Tuck, shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. Skinner jump the puck, then finally intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Icing the puck with 1:40 remaining. Look at Forsen, yes. The puck recovered by Ramus Dallin. Pick up the puck, getting in front of Jake Evans. Drop the puck behind, and they're all the way back by Thompson. Thompson right now in front of Likanen. Down the puck to the left side. They are coming out. Buffalo kick out the puck of the elbows inside for Alex Tuck. Break to Thompson. Thompson right now skate with the puck at the hash mark. Now waiting, looking, bring back to Dallin, I believe. Back to Thompson at the hash mark. Back behind the net to Tuck. Tuck to Thompson. Thompson went out to Dallin. Dallin went out looking. Back to Thompson at the top circle. Thompson ripped the puck to Tuck. Tuck shoot the puck. Montembeault make a first save. Recovery by Thompson to Dallin. Back to Greg back behind the net. Skinner in front of the net. No chance to Thompson backing out at the top of the ash mark. Thompson set up. Back to Dallin. Dallin looking now. Dallin skate backward. Back to Thompson, top circle. He's coming down. Rip the puck. Miss the net completely, and the puck go outside the zone with 45 seconds remaining on the power play and 4:26 of the period. That's what we at there. Dallin right now is coming. New players coming for unit number 2 for the Buffalo Sabres. New player for the Montreal Canadiens, Suzuki Pitlick, I believe. Now the puck is coming by the Buffalo. Buffalo skating down the neutral zone. They are coming on the offensive side. Lose the puck in front. Recovery by the Montreal Canadiens. Great play by Romanov. Use the board to get a puck outside deep zone, and that's what we have behind Anderson chasing right now with that 20 seconds to go remaining on the power play. Now one more chance for the Buffalo Sabres. Can Montreal resist on that one there? Puck go back to Cousin. Cousin bring the puck to the left side. Now they're coming to Mittelstadt to Cousin. Cousin's coming from Likanen. Turn around by Mittelstadt. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Montreal Canadiens a possible 2 versus 1. We get out the back zone. Break out with Likanen in the back door. And Anderson make a save at the last second. Great play by Greg Anderson to give still the goal again Likanen, and the power play is over. We have 3 minutes 25 seconds to go. The puck go behind the Montembeault, turn around by Kulak. Kulak pass the puck to the right side in front of Hoffman. Hoffman skating right now. Down the puck is Pesada. I apologize. Recovery puck behind the for Fitzgerald. Gallagher recovery in front of the net. It's shoot the puck right there. We miss the net. The puck turn around by the Buffalo Sabre. The puck stop at the blue line and about outside the zone by Pesada. Bring the puck to the right side now. Dumping the puck by Gallagher. Chase the puck right now for Fitzgerald. Now we have a battle between the net. Fetch forecheck for Hoffman. The puck go to the side. And the forecheck by Poland. Now the puck try to get out by Pizik. Pizik go DDD. Now Buffalo looking now. Buffalo the red line. Dumping the puck in front of Montembeault. Now chasing the puck behind it. In front of the net. We have an icing. And that's what we at with 2 minutes 53 seconds to go on the remaining of the third period. Can the Montreal resist? And that push, the last push of the Buffalo, we'll see what happening at that moment. Yes, offside. Patrick Anderson is out. Yes, it is. Am I going to get another fail? 3 overall, Kachuk and KK. We'll see about that. It's sad to be negative in live, but it's all right. If we miss another mistake, that's part of life, buddy. Life is going to be like this. You can thinking that way, or you can thinking positive. It's all depends what is your mindset and your life. Now the puck go outside the zone, back to Buffalo. Buffalo's coming out to the neutral zone on the offensive zone for the Montreal Canadiens. Buffalo control. Rip the puck that in. Make Montembeault make a save. The puck go outside the zone by Suzuki. Looking right now. Back behind the net to Whiteman to left side to Glag. He put Glag at the last 2 minutes. I'm nervous right now. Back to Caufield to Whiteman. Now the Buffalo almost gave up on this. I'll be honest with you. 2 minutes to go remaining on this third period. And that's what we at. 31 shot versus 27. Long stretch by the Montreal Canadiens. Dumping the puck right now. Montreal does not want to score. Montreal want to be sure we don't get score. The puck now dumping by the Montreal Canadiens. Behind it was coming up. Recovered by Anderson. Gave the puck back to the left side. One more to Dallin. Dallin skating with puck in front of the Hoffman. Now turn around. Dallin on the red line. Turn around. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Now score the Jake Evans. Give Jake Evans in front net. Tip in front Pitnick. No chance. Now they go back by Buffalo. Buffalo had used their speed. Thompson now at the blue line. He's coming now. Thompson read the puck. Montembeault make a save, no rebound. A great save by Montembeault. Monty. The most positive thing is getting right. Going to get 2 more shots on the goal. Go Abs, go Gators. Welcome back, Mr. Gator. Hopefully you're doing well. Kit Kane, music. Did Josh Anders get assist? I'm still here. Sit on the first goal. Yes, he did, kid. He got it. I'm still here. BD Sport News 101. Go 1 time, 1 minute. 3-0 avec la fortune. Empty net possible. Now we have a puck drop right now. Empty net for Buffalo. The puck turn around by Chariot. Chariot ran the puck all the way to the blue line. Intercept right now. Puck recovered by the Montreal Canadiens. Dumping the puck is going to be a goal. And the Montreal Canadiens score. time. Let's go. Montreal Canadiens 4, the Buffalo Sabres 0. Less of 1 minute most to play at the third period. That's what we at that moment. Montembeault play the puck around the board. It's a separate Buffalo Sabres. Play the puck to the blue line. Now, they go DDD. One more shot. Montembeault never reached the puck there. The puck we carried by Petrie. Petrie now in the corner. Petrie play the puck right there. Less than 1 minute to play in the third period. The puck go outside his own by Gallagher. He's coming out. Catch the puck on the left side. Jake Evans scored the last goal. Puck go the right side. 45 seconds to go. Hey, Gallagher passes the puck in the back door. No chance right there. The puck saved by the Montreal Canadiens. Dumpy by Kolak behind the net. Dauphin let the puck to Gallagher. Battle between two players right there. Gallagher bring the puck to the left side. It's a separate Buffalo Sabres. They are going to set 34 seconds. Thank you so much, Kid Rain Music and the house. This game is over. Honestly, it's coming. And let's go. It's time to celebrate. Ole, ole, ole. Ole. A shootout for Samuel Montembeault. The Montreal Canadiens 4 straight. 1, 2. The Montreal Canadiens again, they did it again. They win by the score a 3-0. 2 goal, Nick Suzuki, Caufield, and an empty net by Jake Evans. And the Samuel Montembeault get his first shootout in NHL and with the Montreal Canadiens. Let's do it again. Oh yeah! One more time. We did it again for 4th time. The Montreal Canadiens back to back win tonight by a score of 3-0. And we did it again, the Buffalo Sabres. And we're going to be Saturday night again, the Ottawa Senators. That's the next game for the Montreal Canadiens. Congratulations for everybody, for the fans of the Montreal Canadiens. The Montreal win by a score 4-0 tonight. Wow, what a job for the Montreal Canadiens. I agree with you. Everybody, thanks for joining us tonight. Don't forget to click on the likes. That'd be awesome. Yep, that's 4 in a row. That's happening tonight. Monty's so happy for him. I agree with you, Richard. I subscribe, Kid Can Music. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Really kind. Not this one, I apologize. This one. Here we go. We have a happy problem on our hands with Monty. I agree with you. A happy problem. I love the happy. A winning straight UP. Richard said a winning streak, UP. UP, yeah, 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 UP, yeah. UP, yeah, 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 UP, yeah. UP, yeah, 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 UP, yeah, yeah, yeah. UP, yeah, 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 UP, yeah. Here we go, Richard. Thank you so much for HDD, for the new subscriber to the show. Thank you so much, Mr. Reggie. That's going to be 5 in the row on Saturday. Possible. We'll see. At the bottom, thank you, Putin. Welcome back. So good. Go Abs, go Billy. Good job, Abs, on the win. I agree with you. We are not last. Mark Zook. We're hanging out for sure. Wow, go Abs, go Jerry. I agree with you. That song reminds me of Mario Kart. That's the funny one, honking. Oh my God, it was good to see that. I agree with you, François, the big problem. À moins qu'un but, mais les wings sont dans le poil, pareil. On n'a pas ben de wings, c'est mon look. Me too, I get strong Mario Kart vibes. 20 wins sound very possible now, Putin. I agree with you. Thank you so much, Adam. Very kind of you. February 26, 7 o'clock, Montreal. Thank you so much, RJ, for the last update of this one. Go Abs, go Steve G. Johnny Golden, Monty keep playing great. Jake Allen come back, and here's a couple of good game. We trade Allen coach. Not yet, Johnny. The reason we don't know what happening with Carey Price, until we really don't know at 100%, you cannot trade Jake Allen's, Johnny. You have to wait until what happening to him is you have to get only to the end. Thank you so much, Reggie, for the super sticker, Mr. Reggie. Colette, our future is really good. Suzuki Caufield will be the next Guy Lafleur. I don't know if it will be next Guy Lafleur, but I agree with you. Thank you so much, Reggie, again for the super chat. Yes, Casbin soit là. Oui, mon Nicolas. Back on the ice today, Leonard. Glad to hear that. Colette, you're absolutely right about this. Monday is 25. And between the more he plays, the better he gets. Francois is getting more and more better. Forget Price when we have Montembeault Zeph. I agree. Jets 2-2 over there. And OT3 was team and the moment of Sabres, Kraken, and the Coyotes. That's what we had at that moment. Caufield scored a great. I agree with you. 7 goals so far. And we're going to see now. We're going to go to the Dallas Star to follow the game, by the way. More like Bergeron and St. Louis on King. Yes, I agree with you about that. Colorado 5 and Detroit 2 final. Thank you so much. And it's 5-3 at Tampa Bay also. They just win. The Tampa Bay is going to win. And now the Dallas coming. No goal. Oh, Dallas almost score. Monty is looking good, but let's see how he does. Again, one of the top 10 team, but he's great action. I agree with you, Roger. The puck is in. I believe Dallas win tonight 3-2. Check the Dallas game, guys. Check the Dallas game. They did not give the goal, and now possible the goal is in. Oh no, we have an ice stick. Yeah, but ice stick, buddy. You have no goal. It's ice stick. Tampa win 5-3. Caufield goal in Dallas, and I don't know if he will go in. Is it possible is ice stick at the same time? Monty is looking good. Thanks everybody to join us tonight. Don't forget to click on the likes. Yes, Francois. La Poutine, Tampa win 5-3. No goal, Andy said. Is it done? It's good. The Dallas Star win an OT again. The Winnipeg Jet. This is unbelievable. I don't know, Andy. Roger, have a good night. This is great. Again, great line center. They will still need a first line or gave some skin time to become first line. Yeah, I agree with you on King about that one over there. I agree. Thank you so much, Danny. Coach Dallin did not look good at all tonight. Has been ruined by Sabre. He's scared play. No, he was hurt, Renault. Dallin play hurt tonight. He was hurt since last week or 2 weeks ago. He missed a couple of games, and that's the reason he did not play the level he played. But overall, he played a solid game for me. I like he's going to be a great defenseman in the NHL. It's just right now he's hurt. So, hey, Coach. Hey, Coach. He's doing great. William, thanks to join us. I will not trade Tavares for Suzuki on King for me, but I respect your opinion. Dallas win exactly about this. Will Jet ask for review? No. Because when they gave the goal, you cannot review a goal after. Now, if you have an interference or a high stick or something like that, it could be a review, but not for the goal. Just forgot Ad's luck with the ref. I agree, Coach Dallin. Good players overall. Yes, Alan, about that. What is that? Putin about what? Crazy, I know. amazing. Does MLS not like the Petrie power play? Send Whiteman get power play toy, then Ishayat get not Petrie. Good point. Normally, Petrie play with Chariot on the second unit, usually. So, and then Whiteman play on the first one over there. And the reason why, because he's a right D, and he doesn't want to give Petrie the unit 1 right now. But I would not be surprised something change with time if he's getting better. Fini la reconstruction, mon Nicolas. Pas certain, on va être patient. Congrès à Sven, Igor. Samedi, on gagne 5 games de suite. They just need the King to win for the sweep 5-0. A lot of people, I believe they're going to get a sweep tonight. No, we still retools François. Ben d'accord avec toi. Mais Renaud, I understand your point of view about that. And you don't deserve to play right now at the first unit yet. I don't like Petrie on the unit 1 even if you get better. Me too, honestly. He make a lot of turnover. At that moment, I would not change it. I don't see why it will change that one. If Abs can keep scoring 4 goals a game and Monty making such a good save, God knows how long I would say could last. It's coming soon next one. 3-0, we are on the playoff maybe. King Up Gamer. Pickley is still proving other wrong right coach. He's looking good. Looking good. Hit 14-13. Not many hit tonight, RG, right? Wow. Montreal Canadiens win tonight. Does Montreal have to predict on the team? Yes. Tyler and Ram. Tyler is coming next week. About the truck, what are you wearing? I was wearing a helmet hockey. I thought Greg Anderson was bright spot for the Sabres. The Darlin play was careless, not pursue the puck. Black Montreal 7 and Montreal 17. Thank you so much. Buffalo 7. And the round game. Once again, we are on the same spot. I'm 4-0. I picked the Coyotes, Andy. I'm 4-0 also. Samedi, on redonne le filet à Monty. Possible, François. We still have a big month in March. We're going to need the both goaltender for next month. We play 15 games in 31 days, so it will be interesting to see that. This is a great solution tonight because the world is on the edge right now. I agree with you. Adam, Red Pit Lake is coming too. We will have 3. But he will not coming yet. It will be a couple of years. Sean could take some lesson from Saint Louis. Salut, big win straight. I agree with you. Ben d'accord avec toi, mon Cédric. Très belle victoire. We have the helmet. Bob de Brock. Yes, sir. Caufield, Cathy Saint-Pierre. Qu'est-ce que t'en penses de Caufield, Cathy? Very good. Okay, coach, see you tomorrow, mon frère. Great game.
You are awesome.
Have a good night, Alan in Iran. Thanks to stop by. Ron and Nicolas, yeah, best luck for you, man. Danny, the Canadiens are better than Toronto right now. Yeah. About that, I used to know all the players on everything, but that's what like 10 years ago. Not a problem on King. I understand. Well, all the Sean Monty will get a better contract in the coming years. It's still earlier, guys. You have to prove this for the rest of the year, and we cannot jump in too fast, right? We can celebrate, have a good time, but be always aware. 10, 15 games does not make a career. We have too many examples in the NHL. Goaltenders step up at the beginning, then they fall apart. Hammond, his teammate right now, that's happening to him. But again, we have to give a chance. He's doing well so far, and he's still young, 24, he's 25 years old. Did Greg Anderson play a good game? Renaud, for me, overall, he was not too bad. He made the big save. Remember, at the beginning of the game was 1-0 on the back door on the Dauphin on that one, and then he stopped Caufield also. He kept the team in the game for the first 40 minutes, and what he can do on penalty shot. All right, You cannot do it. You know what I mean? It is what it is, 50-50. And the third goal, and then an empty net. So for me, he have a good game overall. Hope Anderson and Biron are okay. We'll be interested to follow up with this. If we're watching the press conference right now, you're going to hear more the evaluation of the situation with Martin Saint-Louis. Reggie, bonne nuit, mon homme. Merci encore une fois d'arrêter. Ça nous fait toujours plaisir. Merci pour le super sticker. Good luck to your run, Andy. Caufield has a crush on Saint-Louis. They were made for each other. It looked like Martin Saint-Louis have a new, he adapt a new son. It looked like it's that Chenois sera pas le premier choix. Luc Lafortune, Monday with 3.5 million contract. We'll be interested in Montembeault. Yes, Katie. One last question called Whiteman. You afraid will you resign him? It all depends what we get. I will wait until what we look like. For me, like defenseman number 7, number 8, but not much about that. I'm not sure. Good night, Nat. Thank you so much. Nat. Honestly, although the big save Anderson, he did not look great in net, but he's 40 years old. It does not say that Josh Anderson got an assist on the first goal. But he left during the second period. He got a puck on the face, kid, Kane. I used to remember full Stanley Cup team. I could go back 25 years and name all the cup right now. Oh, awesome. About that. Good. Cool game, yes, it is. I like the way you said that. Cool game, like cool Caufield. I love it. Soccer women game, all right. Thank you. You're welcome, Alan. Have a great night. Thanks to join us tonight. Very kind of you to be a part of the show tonight. Hey, Coach, take care. Coach. Enjoy the rest of your night. Ross, have an amazing, great night. And don't forget to text me tomorrow morning. Every time you text me, I'm at the gym and I love it. Thanks, Ross. Have a good night. Alan et Monty, bon duo pour l'année prochaine si Price revient pas. I agree with you about this, Luke. On my opinion, you're absolutely right. Coach, as Dauphin on a job next year with CH. A little bit early right now, but we have to give credit. He's looking good right now. But how long, I don't know yet. It's too early to say, but we have to give credit for me, what he's doing. Do you think we should keep Montembeault instead of Allen, much cheaper in price? Not yet. I would say to you about him, we have to wait a little bit longer about that king of gamer and see exactly what is how healthy is Price at that moment. Allen is going to be a little bit more in demand next season. We're going to have a good pick and return, so we have to wait. A goal, Caufield. I love it about that one over there. Puts in that Dauphin can still improve this summer. It gets stronger, faster for next year. Possible for sure. Coach, with the success of the Habs so far, is it considered? How does it affect the team with the trade and the pick? Nothing about that run. That was not changed anything. Maybe push Petrie until the off summer to trade him. Otherwise, they still want to trade a Chariot, a Kulak, possibly Cannon at some point. I'm really big fan of the Habs. It's about time they were winning. Jan, yes, I agree with you. Every fans are happy about what's going on. What's going on with Price? He still have a setback with the injury on his knee right now. He returned on the ice Friday for the first time for the last 3 weeks, and then we go from there. Don't expect him for at least for one more month. I don't see him. I would be barely careful. I don't think he will be back this season. I don't see that. But again, he will have some more tests and see during the off season if he's able to come back or not. Monday is young. It's time to get better. The more he play, I will write him. As long as he win, Hamburger is here for insurance. I want to know what Monday can give us, François. Marlon Tedby. If Montreal keep winning and Montreal keep losing, if Montreal win a straight, keep going next time, go out. West Canadian team. All I want to know, does Montreal have the chance to go? Have the chance? I don't think so much. We have to be honest with you guys. You enjoy right now. And March, Montreal play 15 games and 31 games. They have 3 times. They play 3 times in 4 nights. And 2 times they play 4 nights and 6 nights. It's almost impossible for Montreal to consist in March where you see right now. No team can win 12 game in March when you play 15 game and 31 game. That's the reality. That's, to be honest, be realistic here. I'm not negative. I just give you what if Montreal can win 7 game in March, that'll be awesome. It's almost half of what they play. Can they do it? Yes, but I don't expect too much otherwise, in my opinion. Salut Nat, merci pour la conversation, c'était cool. J'avais 100 years Stanley Cup, I learned about us, right? Oh, that's awesome. Like, does Montreal still have a playoff chance? No, Marlon, unfortunately, they are not. Mathematically, I'm not sure, but be honest, they cannot do that. Arizona has begun. Renaud, do you expect Joel Edmondson to be less player? Can he's back? I don't know. Honestly, he's back on the ice today for the first time since like 6 weeks. And I don't know how he will want to come back or not. Again, it's all him. It's a little bit LT, but it's more about the mindset or mental. And we'll see what happens with that. The other was another where the first dynasty of King, they would have to die in a plane crash. He need to be played a lot more. I agree with you about this, Jan. Sorry, I got Jan. I see the I, but it's Jan. I apologize. If Montreal tried to lose the first round pick, is it worth it? And Jerry, you don't play that level. You cannot tell Martin Saint-Louis, hey, by the way, you have to lose your game because we want to draft number 1. But if you finish the last 3, Jerry, you're in the good position. Now, Shane Wright, Slavkovsky, or Coley, you're going to know this maybe in the next 4 years. Of course, with Shane Wright, the chance are you don't make any mistake. Slavkovsky, you don't make any mistake. Now, Savoie or Cooley or Kiki, and those kind of players right now, they are the top 5 are right there. So it will be interesting what could happen about that. But right now, I don't see Montreal go more at 29. I see more like 30, 31, 32. If Ab and cut contention, no, being honest with you, Jan, I don't see that at that moment. March sounds bad for the Abs. Yes, they play 15 game and 31 game. Would you rather have a winning environment right now, or you rather a good from now? All winning, King. Professional hockey players, and you have to think in winning. But you're going to have more traits coming from Montreal Canadiens. You're going to lose maybe Chariot, Kulak, and also Likanen. But again, it's all about winning for me at that moment. Moi, je pense que Price, c'est plus ce qu'il veut. Peut-être possible, look. I watched the league. I like it. That was not. It was an awesome game. I agree with you about that one there. A great win for you, coach. Thank you so much, Kelly. Martin really talked the player not like a charm. I agree with you, Dan. His composure and his behavior behind the bench is really different at charm. He make us successful right now. Toronto is the only place where the leaf fall and the spring look. I'm not saying you personally think, but you can better the odds. You can trade other players and get draft pick or prospect. That will happen again. They would trade. Sure, they would trade Kulak and Chariot and maybe another players. That's what they expect to get draft pick and also get a prospect in return. They need to start picking up in their defense. I agree with you, Jan, about that. Andy Coiva, I think if the others don't pull the trigger on the goalie, they won't make the playoff this season. You cannot give up 3-4 goals and a dozen shot and win. I agree with you about this, Andy Coiva. You know this and again, they lost again a top 10 team. That's why they struggle the most at the time, but it would be interesting. Where do you think Biron got injured at the head, Renaud? Concussion. The Abs should have turned the coach 20 games ago then. Yeah, it's easy to say that now, but I can understand you. You're absolutely right about that. Tampa would like Montreal to get a 6'2", 6'3" player in the draft. It will happen, Jerry. Slavkovsky is 6'4", Coley is 6'1", Kiki is 6'4". If it's not Shane Wright, you're in good position for that kind of size, Jerry, if you like that. St. Louis is a Pombo girl is working right now. Let's see next year. I agree with winning. The positive experience is good for all these players who will instead get draft. I hope they pick someone at the draft. Possible also about that. And the smile is there. The fun is the return. That's all about. Price will not like MSS coaching method. I think I cannot tell you yes or no about that. It's possible. I don't know. It's not like you trade Suzuki, Caufield, Romanov in the same price you trade like Petrie, Chariot. Problem with Hawk about Petrie, I don't know. He will have a buyer for that, but Chariot, it would be gone for sure about that. You can probably guess what Paul Neal said today. Josh was in the Kings. Did you hear anything about Josh Anderson? Not Nate. I did not hear nothing. I did not listen. I'm talking here, so I did not listen what's going on at the press conference. But I'm sure it's going to be a day today and see what it looks like tomorrow. But for me, I don't see like a major. The puck hit the visor, but again, it may be the bone here. Who knows? Honestly. Concussion for Biron, I agree with you, Luke, about that. Well, whoever changed the coach early, they would still struggle, and they would be missing of the team. Good point about this. Biron looked like Frank. He walked off, just piss off. Renaud, you're gone straight to all guys. Yeah, I agree with that. About that one over there. About this. For sure. I hate comment Biron throw a stick in helmet. That's not leader behavior. A bad example. The frustration about he get hurt, Renault, that's a part of this. I don't see like a big problem right there for me. I hope Josh understands. He did not upset about the coach. He was not upset about a bad play. He was upset because he got hurt. He knows he was been in concussion. He come back for an injury for 6 months. And now he know he may be out for a couple of weeks, a month. I can understand his frustration. So for me, it's not changed anything in my eyes. I hope Josh Anderson, Paul Biron are okay, but with some face damage, that puck, the side of the head looked scary. I agree with you, it was very scary. Toronto and Edmonton was similar team, lot offense, no defense. It's a good point about that, look. They really similar on the, maybe Toronto have a better depth, but he struggled both on the defensive for sure. I think the goaltender, Toronto, a little bit better compared to Edmonton. But overall, that's the same situation at the end of the day. Unfortunately. Still 0-0 in Arizona between Los Angeles and Arizona. Biron frustration makes sense and he missed a lot of season already. He can possibly miss more. Exactly, puts in great comments about that. I have no problem. You know what I mean? I can understand Renault, right? But for me, for that situation, I don't have no problem with that part. It's another situation. I can understand Renault very well. Look, Biron is out for 5 games, I think. I don't know, look. I did not look about any information about that. Soccer woman, Cup Idiot, 3-0 Iceman, second period. Thank you so much, RJ. Toronto is stacked with talent, but they don't have players like Brendan Gallagher, mentioned Michael or Jake Evan on the team when they go to the 3 area on the ice, King. Possible. Medics, forme 4 matchs de suite. Go Caufield, go Habs, go. Agree with you. Ben d'accord avec toi, mon Manix. C'est incroyable de voir les Canadiens performer soir après soir, de jouer de cette belle façon. Puis en plus, nos joueurs, Cole Caufield, Josh Anderson, Nick Suzuki fait une grosse différence. Donc, merci, mon Manix, d'arrêter. N'oublie pas de cliquer sur le petit pouce en haut. Montreal had to get bigger and faster. Yeah, I agree with you, Lick, about that one over there. Bunting is a player like that. He get his noise 30. Yes, I think, you compare Bunting or compare him as a Hyman. But again, I believe Andy, that's what he missed on the second line. They miss a guy like him. I don't see Kerfoot the same way like Bunting or Hyman. And that's what the problem is. It's not complete. Kerfoot does not complete Tavares and Nylander. That's maybe the problem I see with that thing, but you're right about him. How much will Mason influence the roster decision going forward? It's all about him. Renault, nobody influenced him about the decision. No, Biron upset about that. He's played 8 games until he played at the last 52%. All sport fan Adam, welcome back. I found out to watch the King Coyotes comedy news showing Krim against Unity. I put in again another against Russia. If you have a concussion, then you don't throw your equipment around. It's not because you have concussion, Renault. He throw his equipment because he knows he could be hurt again, missing hockey. That's why. That's simple. He did that. And he's not the first one does it, and he's not going to be the last one does it. And for me, I have no problem because, like he said earlier, Putin, the reason he did that is because of that. Will Manchester have a set and roster construction? They would consult him for sure. He will have his word for sure about that. One, they're going to go that direction after the season. But otherwise, if they make a trade, he can have a word, but he's not going to tell them what to do. Là, je pense qu'il est fini malheureusement. Moi, je ne l'ai pas vu encore une fois, je ne sais pas. C'est simple. He was out after Ape injury for 6 months. He can hurt again. Yeah, exactly, King. It's the fact that missing more game, anyone in the nation will do that. Yeah, that's my point at Bart. And it's all good anyway. At the end of the day, we all move on with that. J'aime bien Evan pousse fort, le gars. Moi aussi, look, it's funny, guys, because they look like they was before. Like, it look like everybody find their groove. They find the way now. They play the level they play last season, or they play what they should play, how they should play. And it's not only him, Pitlick, and Renault said, Dauphin, Gallagher again tonight, Suzuki, and, everybody push harder. And at the end, the team is benefit of their success because they play as a team together. From the goaltender to the defense for the forward. How did Poland do it, not give him more ice time? Because he's still not ready to play in NHL like everybody else. He still play on the 4 line, and that's the reason behind that. He cannot play over Dauphin right now. He cannot play over Evans. He cannot play over Suzuki. That's just normal. The time will fix him with time. That's just the way it works in that level. He knows he is gone. I think Toronto will have to make a tough decision or trade Marner or Tavares. I'll be very Francois, I don't know right now. We are in February, right? And Francois, I'm sure you'll be with me during the summer. I can't wait to see the summer for Toronto Maple Leaf. What it will look like. Is it who's going to be caught because if they don't go far in the playoff. So really interesting what's going to happen in Toronto. At that right now, I don't see them go through the second round at that moment. Look like the run team last summer or better. Yeah. I hope we keep Lekanen as some two-way player to teach the young guests to play both ends of the ice. Yes, King, I understand that, right? I was the first one, don't trade him. But if you get something good in return, King, we have a few players now like Lekanen. The Jake Evans is a one. Pitlick is a number one over there. But again, if you trade Lekanen for a 3rd-round pick, a 4th-round pick, I will not trade Lekanen at all. But if you can get a 1st-round pick, a late one, or a 2nd-round pick, I will maybe trade Lekanen. Maybe on the package deal with Chariot. Who knows? But that's the only way. It would be exciting this summer for all the trade and draft pick we will get. Jerry, I agree with you. Interesting viewpoint of Sport 4. Yeah, for me, I did not respond. Good night, Coach. Hockey Nation, thank you so much. Poutine, thanks to stop by. Don't forget to click on the likes. I look forward to see you next time. Tu l'as changé ou il est encore jeune? Il est rendu à 25 ans. He's 25 years old. He's going to be 26. Again, back to what I said earlier. It all depends what you get in return. If I get a first round pick, second round pick, I go for. Tavares full, no move, but I could see him agree to San Jose. I like Pitlick, me too. Poland, I'm okay with him. Look, patient with Poland. It's okay what he's doing right now. One thing I would say to look about Poland, if you look at him, he don't create any turnover. He don't put the team in the bad situation, and that's what you want to see from the four line. For me, that's what I'm impressed by him. He's a good puck protection. I would take him 5 times before Joel Armia. He work hard. I have no complaint about Poland. And Renault, he want him more minute. I would say no. Keep him the minute he get. But I have no problem with that. But that's my feeling I have. Poland, il est gros, il joue petit. Pas d'accord avec toi, Luc, about that one over there. Moi, je trouve qu'il fait des grosses minutes. Il gagne ses batailles. Il met pas l'équipe en péril. C'est ça qui est plus important pour moi. 96 like, by the way, get that big 100. Poutine, will Kulak be resigned or trade by the trade Renault? Or he's not going to be resigned? We have too many left defensemen in the organization. I might would. Bonne nuit, Nicolas. Merci encore une fois. The Canadiens has been very quiet, but that's the style of play he is, Andy. He took advantage of opportunity when there are not many players. Now back at the third, fourth line, that's where he is. But he played the details of the game. That's what I say. Do you think you see Caden Coley next season? If it's not with the Montreal Canadiens King, it would be with Laval. But the King is very close. It's just the adaptation. Everything like that. I would not be surprised he played with the Montreal Canadiens. Thank you so much, all our support. Adam, I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Poland with injury really sent him back. Guys, Serge put him in the bad situation with Laval last year. He sent him back. I don't know about that one over there. But he mentioned he really think the Laval helping him to develop better. He thanks a lot Joel Bouchard, but we'll see. He was the best player in Laval before major surgery. With Logan, may you start with Laval? No, not at all. He's going to return in the OHL. He need to play more game, and I don't see him play yet. He did not sign any contract, so I don't see him back right away. They should sign Manson, especially if they fall out of the playoffs even more. Manson could be a really good player for them for sure. He's doing well at Anaheim. He's a top 4, and he's really going to helping your second pairing of the defense. So a great point about that one, Honk, about that. Pauline se pousse quand ça brasse. Ouais, je comprends ça, Luc, là, mais pour moi, là, pour qu'est-ce qu'il fait, là, il fait très bien la job pour l'instant. Écoute, ben, t'aimes mieux mettre Paquette? Ça n'a pas d'allure. Merci, King of the Gamer. Appreciate that. About that. Renault Mayo should go Sweden or Finland. Then, no, you finish here and OHL. It would be perfect right there. Mayo, Renault. And OHL right now is, remember, is right now under Dale Hunter. He's around the under brother. He's really surround himself with good people over there. I would not send him anywhere. He already have some problem over there. So I don't send him nowhere. I got Colorado score right. Congratulations, Kelly. Oops. Well. I guess not Sweden. No. You keep him in London. Perfectly good. That's perfect where there he should be. 19 years old, may you give him a chance. Yep. You keep him right there. What do you think we should do with Christian? Should keep him? I'm kind of 50% on him. Kind, I'll be honest with you. Christian Dvorak is a great hockey player. A great one. How many players perform under Dominique Ducharme? How many? Not many. Under Martin St. Louis, you're going to see an amazing, great hockey player. You keep Christian Dvorak. I'm telling you right now. I see him play a lot in Arizona. He just did not have the right setup or properly over there, but he's not the only one. 20 is old for the top prospect to be Langer and CHL. Renault, many right now. Jan Mezak is 20 years old. Arbor Ajak is there. Mezak is there. That's perfect for me. And again, with what happening last season, you don't send him anywhere. You have to be surrounding himself with the right people. He's right now with the professional players. The family hunter are great. Threader player, amazing. He's at the right spot right now. It's not about dominate the league. It's about to surround himself with the right people. To become a human being, to understand what life is all about. Bruce Schoolbread, who did make an as big Schoolbread. I have no clue about that. About that, I don't follow that. Pour les peureux. Encore une fois, Luc, moi je vais te répéter, si j'ai un joueur qui ne met pas mon équipe en mauvaise situation, il joue très bien la game, il est vrai intelligent avec la rondelle, puis sans la rondelle, j'ai pas de problème avec ça. J'ai monté à avoir un joueur comme lui qu'avoir des joueurs qui tournent la rondelle, qui mettent l'équipe comme Clag, exemple. Whiteman. OK. Tu mets des joueurs qui sont très intelligents et ils font un très bon travail. Tu vas me dire, Pezzetta. Ouais, mais Pezzetta, combien de fois qu'il fait des turnovers? Il n'est pas peur. Mais Pezzetta, il met beaucoup de turnovers. C'est des choses qu'il faut que tu vois qui ne sont pas voyantes aux yeux des gens, mais que tu vois durant la partie, il est à la bonne place, il met son bâton à la bonne place. C'est les détails de la game. Martin Saint-Louis l'a dit. Il est très intelligent, le jeune. Il a seulement à avoir besoin de l'expérience. On va y en donner quand il y en a besoin, sinon on va le développer au bon moment. Pour les peureux, Mezak looked to be a boss sales stat, not great. You did not play any game, Renault, in NHL. So let him play. We cannot qualify any players until they play 24 years in NHL. You're just talking about Dauphin, Renault. Dauphin, c'est un boss. For me, he's a boss. Laurent Dauphin is a boss in NHL. He never played in NHL. He never played consistent and regular players year after year. That's a boss. But now you name someone, he never played in NHL. You already put him a boss. For me, it's not right to say that to any players in NHL until they play for at least 4 or 5 years. What use look at the signing Chariot or is definitely been traded? That's a good point, but how much Chariot wants? I'm sure they have some conversation, asking him how much he wants to sign, how much he's looking for. But if the direction they want to go, Johnny, they have to get picks. Now, Chariot, if they get a first-round pick, a second-round pick, I would trade him. If you put Chariot in the team is a left defenseman, you put Romanov right there. You got Edmondson. What do you do with Cooley, Norlander, Harris, Frey Brother, everything like that? You try to open up door for the young team, young players. You try to let him go. Ah, c'est correct. Look, si tu l'aimes pas, moi, il n'y a pas de problème. Dallin Scare out there today. I was not impressed with Dallin. Again, Dallin, Renault, he's just back from an injury. maybe you did not like him today, but didn't have a good year overall. You never watched Bret the Edmund Hart? Not really. I'm not into wrestler. I know the name, but I'm not into wrestler. So I hope they move on from Chariot. Gallagher was angry tonight. I like when he's angry. He play much better. He has that kind of the passion and the heart for sure, King. Would Poland produce more often if he was better line management? I don't know yet, Johnny. He's still young and he still play on the 4 line. You know what I mean? The 4 line, you don't expect too much about them. Like I said, for me, he play a good role for what he does. He does not put a team in the problem. He does not. He play well on the defensive zone. He's good with the puck. He's good with no puck. And for me, that's the most important things about that one over there. Mizak, another very sadly. I will tell you this in 4 years. Je ne sais pas tout ça, mais je ne l'aime pas. C'est correct avec ça. Clagu, not vraiment mon joueur. I protect him to boss like Lucas Video. All right. On va l'endurer pour le moment. I want a young team, so no Chariot. I don't want to sign long-term contract with 30 years plus old guys. I agree with you that one over there. Again, if you sign a long contract, I don't think so, Chariot. Chariot, if you sign next year anywhere in NHL, he's not going to get a 4 year. The max you're going to get a 4 years. I would expect more like a 3 years at $4 million. It's a lot of money. But can he get it? I'm not sure. Mon partenaire était dans la loge de l'Avalanche ce soir. Il a frappé le solide au Centre Bell. Oui, mon Bruno, il a mérité ça. C'est une très belle partie en maudit ce soir, mon Bruno. Which player do you think are essential for Kraken to keep? I don't know. It's going to be a long time to answer that one over there. The 2 calendar, the long-term contract, you cannot do anything about that, Joshua, honestly. But I would get Gord. It'd be better to tell who do you let it go. You have a 5 player that are UFA. I would not all of them allow. And that's the one you can trade. The Jack Croc, the Giordano, the Don't Squee. It's another one right now. They talk a lot about trade. That's the best answer I can give you right now from what I know in my head. What do you think of Lemieux? You talk about Brendan Lemieux, Andy? Is Goody ready for next year, coach? I'm not sure he'll be ready. Honestly, it's a big step for OHL. But you have one player can make it, is Cooley. He's 20 years old. He's not 18 years old anymore. He have a lot of maturity. He played with Team Canada. But again, I would not be surprised he make it. But don't expect like amazing. He's going to learn what Romanov did when he started with the Montreal Canadiens. But I would not be surprised he make it. That's why earlier we said we don't trade Chariot. We tried to get a first-round pick of it. I think Robert and McCann. Joshua, like that, of course. Chariot won 4 years minimum. Renault, but unfortunately, you know his age. So I don't know which team is going to get him at 4 or 5 years. No, it's all depends who he's going to go. Would you trade Drouin if the offer came up? It's all depends how much. Montreal guy, thanks to join us. Don't forget to subscribe, click on the likes. Yes, if you get something good in return. But again, you have to open up some door at some point from some players. What is value? I don't know, right? How much is value? I know it's not big, but you open up a lot of money if you trade him or you let him go. Now, can he come back with Montreal Canadiens? A low money? I don't know. I believe me, and I don't know you'll be agree with me, you don't build a team around him. And the way Montreal is going to be like a ritual reconstruction, whatever you call it, right? I believe Drouin does not fit. And the mental or the mindset he has, the body language he does, I don't see him a good team, a team all united all together. I don't see that. I could be wrong here, and I like the kids, right? But thank you so much, Danny. For me, no. It's not a type of player I like. Well, so, like Luke does not like Poland. But he can get 4.5. That's give him $18 million. Yeah, possible, Renault. Possible. Those square would be good somewhere else. It has not quit work at the Kraken. Not allowed, Josh. Il a dit aussi que quand il a reçu le puck, ça fait un bruit de bois plastique, sound, là, ça fait qu'il n'est pas trop blessé. Ouais, ça l'a frappé sa visière en partant. Mais là, comment ça l'a touché après ça, la bande, la joue, je ne sais pas. You need some veteran on team-friendly contract. That's not $7 million. You would have a hard time building a team and you overpay the other players. Yeah, I agree with you, King, about that. Une chose qu'il ne faut pas oublier, c'est que les Habs sont en restriction. Là, il faut contrôler les joueurs qu'on n'aime pas. Bien sûr, mon homme, aussi à bas salaire. Do I need to go? I agree with you about that, King. Chariot à 3. Bon point, Luc. 3.5 pour Ben is a mistake similar to Savard. No, Renault. At 3.5 for what he did with Montreal Canadiens for 3 years, at 28, at 28, 29, 30, 31, it was a great contract. He played a lot of good minutes. It was a top 4 for Montreal Canadiens. It was a great contract at that moment for the Montreal Canadiens. Edouin does not fight. We don't need to fight. Yeah, no fight anymore in NHL. So we don't need to fight anymore. But we need, I don't feel he feel good in the way they want to play in the new culture, the new things they want to do. I don't feel he look good about that. This is not a proof he cannot build a team around him. Yeah. Personne ne veut de Drouin à moins de recevoir le 7e choix. I don't know, look, honestly, right? But yeah, it's not only him. It's you get $5.5 million. That's the problem behind that. Can Emil Eminent play in North America next year? Yes, Johnny. À Laval, but it could happen. Now, he have 1 more year contract also with that. It could be another case with Nylander. He come to Laval, he try it, he go to camp, rookie camp, blah, blah, blah. He go all the way, and then they return him. Now, the agent, the family, and him, you go to decide if he want to come back. He live at home, he play at home. Since he's 5 years old. So, it could be returned for 1 more year over there. That price not been available means CH have an extra 10 point cap space. Yes, Renault. Drouin est comme d'aigle brûlé. Je comprends ton point de vue. Look, let's see how Drouin is going to react under Senway Voodoo Magic. Yeah, I can see François this, but entre moi et toi, mon Luc, mon François, là, puis Luc, là, puis les gens français, là, Jonathan Drouin, il n'a pas the guts. He does not have the drive like St. Louis. And that's what Montreal, the people does not like it. Montreal, we like the player work hard. We like Jake Evans. Why? Gallagher, why? Because they work hard. And Drouin is selfish. Drouin is not working harder, work hard. He skate well, everything. He work when he feel good. That's like, so for me, it's the baby players. It's a red flag on my team, and I would not like to have a Drouin on my team. But again, when Marc Bergevin trade for him, those stuff like that, that's what is important to do your search. That's why Vincent Lecavalier, that's why Ken Hughes is good. They know the players. They have contact, and they find a way. Before you trade, you want to know who they are, what kind of person they are, what kind of reaction, what is harder, adversity, challenge, those kind of stuff. Marc Bergevin is just traded. And that's the point I was not always agree. When is come back, Mâchoire, Renaud, regardez Drouin, this is, have you ever have a mental issue? It's not about his mental issue, Alain. I don't know where you refer, Adam. We talk about the hockey player on the ice. We compare him as on the ice. We don't compare him off ice. Is what is strength and what is weak, Adam, is weak on is himself. Like, he's not a team players. he's really negative. He had 4 times this year. 4 times he screamed with Dominique Ducharme during the practice. Those kind of stuff like that, you cannot do that. So for me, that's we don't talk about what is mental illness, what is not right there, is anxiety, everything like that. We have to qualify or what we see the 92 on the ice. I don't treat that way, Renault, about that one. It's not embarrassing. It's just he does not perform at the level he should play. I think you're really hard on those kind of words like that. But for me, I said I would not build a team around him. I love Carey Price. He's my favorite player, but I hate his contract. But it is the value of the time he signed his contract. Il faut vraiment Cole as de débloquer, ça depuis le début de l'année, il serait aspiré au Calder. C'est certain que le trophée il nous échappe depuis qu'il a réussi avec Nason, je ne me trompe pas. Ouais, peut-être. Bruno. Mais encore une fois, pourquoi il n'a pas compté des buts? Pourquoi il manquait des shots? C'est toutes des choses que tu dois comprendre. Pour moi, j'ai jamais today, I never doubt Cole Caufield can score. What I want to see is Cole Caufield, what he does, how he progressed from the beginning of the game, of the year, when he had no puck, how he play on defensive zone, how he understand, how he read the play. We know Cole Caufield is going to score goal in any shot. I have no doubt, me. But when you play with no puck, how he's going to go at the right spot, at the right place. Those kind of stuff like that. We want to see the player develop. Adam, I'm not referring on his ego. Not fight like that fight for his job come the one exposition for the Montreal Canadiens. Romanov works, he works the hardest, I think. Yeah, but sometimes you don't have to work hardest. You have to be smarter. That's the problem. Sometimes Romanov is his biggest enemy is himself because he tries too much and he take bad decision. He makes some turnover. He's still young, so you cannot complain about that because he work hard. But it's not always natural for him. And he need to understand sometimes you don't have to work hard. You have to work smarter. I always said, you don't have to be the fastest guy on the ice. You have to be the smartest guy on the ice. Faut faire souvent, le pire contrat que celui de Gallagher payé pour ça qu'il avait l'air d'une farce. About that. Do you think Michel got influenced by Cole? I think he got influenced by the everything, right? The media, the fans. Remember how many times we went to looking for a center? That's the kind of situation I would say to you. Remember when they draft Louis Leblanc, 18th overall pick like many years ago? That's coming for the fans. That's coming for the François Gagnon and all those kind of people like that. And I think they got influenced with Sergachev for that one over there. Frank Wallet was at the Bell Center tonight. Awesome. I was shocked Drouin and joke around with a one time. Franco's have a great game and land there with 2 goals. Steve G, that's good to hear that. Drouin is nice, cold guy and public. The guy is smart, he's fine. We just qualify him again on the ice. I was pretty sure St. Louis Sam gonna help Drouin offensively. Possible. François, again. Can Drouin perform with physicality? Can he perform on the level it should be to bring him all the way, all the time? I think his biggest enemy is himself because he's not always consistency. When he is off, show off right away. So I don't know. There's one we're going to see like Dvorak and the player does not play right now with Saint Louis. We're going to see him when he have a chance. French player, I was at the mix, Renault. Open, he was hitting home run, Renault. Salut mon coach, salut mon Pierre-Martin. Exactly, Andy Koivula. And another one like him, Andy, it was Pavel Tatsyuk. Pavel was amazing. That's kind of the player like that all the time. Cresby, always another one like that. How you doing, Pierre? You make a trade list, it would be this Chariot, Petrie, Armia, Drouin, and maybe Allen if we can get a first round pick and respect. I will not trade Allen, but the player you mentioned, yes, I agree with you, Liz. Can we get trade? I don't know. But the list you have is a good list, a good player trade bait for sure. Coach, would you say Colorado is the only team this season is one of the biggest star is out? They have nothing to worry about. And like I mentioned tonight, every time McKinnon is out, Kadri play like McKinnon. It's always be like this, Ron King. That remind me a lot like the Pittsburgh Penguins. Crosby out, Malkin show up. Malkin show up, does not show up, Crosby show up. And both of them did not play at the beginning of the year. The team was going well. One, the team is very well done with a system. They play one ways, and they know they step up, and they'll probably pick it up the ice minute. That's because the team is well coaching, and the team is really well done, or is a really good team. And that's the reason without McKinnon, they can score, they can win because the other players pick it up, and they show up. So that's the quality of the great team, Ron the King, about that. Is there any game footage available oblique which show the world ice from the scout vantage? Yes, but you cannot get it if you pay for that. You have a company called Instat I use. I see all the shift for the players in NHL. So I will go later tonight, and I will say I want to see Caufield shift. If we play 22 times, the computer in 30 seconds is going to give me all the shift for Caufield, and then I'm watching Caufield. If I want to see the shot of Caufield, he show me all the shot. If you're asking me the goal of Caufield, I see all the goal of Caufield. The last 10 game, 3 game, 5 game, 10 game, the season, whatever I want to ask, they gave me that. So the company is called Instat. Sportlogic does this in Montreal. Instat is a company in Russia. Sportcontract.com, I believe, is another one also. But I use Instat. And every players, every team, I want to see only the power play, or I want to specific put Suzuki shift. So what happening? They show me Suzuki where he goes with no puck or with a puck, blah, blah, blah. Hold on, I lost this about that. Je suis like un autre sensei, je gagne quoi? Tim Horton demain matin. Ça va excellent, mon coach, qui est content. Yes, Pierre. I'm buying Montembeault now. A price is out of the door. Obviously, you cannot do that kind of stuff like that. But I can understand your point of view. Not really the guy have skill, but maybe it was not ready for Montreal pressure. Coca knows, right? I don't know exactly about that look, but what happened if Price returned to play, but is no longer the best goalie in this team? He will stay number 1 at least, but if he does not perform, he would be set as a backup number 2. It's happened to Jordan or Bennington right now. The coach is not there to please. He's there to win the game. I keep Price and win the cup with him in the net. Good game ad. That's 4 in a row. Yep, it is, skaters. 4 in a row. Do you like the Hamburglar? Not really, King. Honestly. It's just like there for right now, but no. Look, they all skate. The right was small. His shape does not look great. If Price cannot win the cup, he would tell you. If you go watch a game, a person watch the superstar player when they don't have the puck, he's change how they watch the game. He will change how you watch the game. Yes, indeed. That's the key to watch this about that. I always said to my players, when you go to the game, don't watch Barca with a puck. Watch the one that have no puck. Right? And don't sit on the side of the ring. Sit at the end of the ring. and watch the system, how they play the system. Don't watch the guy with the puck, and don't watch the guy score the goal. Watch the guy does not make the goal. I don't think so. He returned this season. Is a nice pickup, Pierre. I don't see that, Pierre. Honestly, it's a great pickup because you don't need Primo at that moment. But when Allen's coming back, I believe they will let it go Hamburger and they will keep Montembeault, and it will maybe go a Laval or who knows. I really impressed. Adam, I don't know. Maybe you can explain to me. But I don't know what's going on with that story. One day the guy is out for the rest of the year. One day we have a land drum. And then the next day he show up. The next day is okay. I don't know what's going on with that situation with Leonard. Andy, I watched Tavares play with Islanders and I saw him as the project of the stem. They honor the guys just feed impact all night. You ever correct Nordic fan? Not really, King. I was a Montreal Canadien. For sure, coach. Yes, Pierre. Luc, est-ce que je peux te seconder? De bien dit, mon Luc. Bien d'accord avec toi. Puis il y a encore des joueurs dans ça Luc, qu'on ne connaît même pas, qu'on n'a pas vu jouer, puis comment ils vont réagir. Donc, bien d'accord avec toi. It's very frustrating in Vegas with that organization, coach. I bet. Adam, you give me a lot of insider. You text me a lot, and I appreciate it. But I have a difficult time to, what's going on over there. Jeez. Renaud Leonard, yeah. I think he's very good overall. His problem is a prone injury guy, but otherwise, when he performed for the last couple of years. Am is not number 3 after Allen. You don't want it to burn out Monday every night, no break. My point of view is like you play Allen and you play Montembeault, Pierre, and you don't have no spot, no place for Ammon. Does it make sense? Could happen. Is maybe a good point, Adam, about that one there. Who knows? But maybe you're right. Mais dans 4 ans, on n'aura plus de goalers. Look, what's going on with Vegas? It's just the injury. The goalie is injured and is injury. You have an injury. The best goaltender over there. The Habs make the playoff next year. No, I don't think so. Pierre Martin. The division is too good. Florida is too good. Tampa Bay is too good. Toronto is too good. They will fight with Boston. But Detroit is getting better. Ottawa is getting better. I don't see that yet, Pierre. But again, if they make it, I'm happy. But right now, it would be hard. But everything could happen, right? The injuries, one team, and you fall apart, and everything could happen, Pierre. And let's say you're not right. I just said, for me, right now, I don't see it. Just 1 minute play is up, the next is on the ice. Yeah, you make great sense, coach, but no, Allen Am is a great... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Pierre, I correct myself after that. I was talking about, like keep him like a goaltender, backup number 2, or keep him in the NHL. And I was thinking a bit more like deep as a goaltender in NHL. For what he brings right now is perfect. We don't have Allen, and we have to bring Primo down. So that's a great one over there. But to keep him on a consistency game after game or every 2 games, whatever they call it, I don't see him good enough to handle an NHL. That's my point behind that. But he's a good pick for what they need at that moment. Yeah, it makes great sense, Coach, but not Armour is a great pickup. Do you think Primo would be the future goalie in A's team? Um, a goalie and NHL guy, some show up at 23, 24. Some show up at 25, 26. Peterson, Hottinger. I can go. The list is so long. So Primo, it's all about patience. You need to play 100 games professionally in American Hockey League before you really realize, all right, this is a goaltender number 2. Can he deserve to be in NHL or not? The guy is a really great mindset. The guy is so mature about his age. But now, can he become the goaltender we expect? Again, guys, he's a 7th-round pick. He was the last draft pick 3-4 years ago. So it's not like Patrick Roy. He's now had no future in hockey before. Possible, Renault. Coach, at the beginning of the season, I was said with you how awesome Montreal was. No one expected so many men game missing in any season, let alone absolutely the truth. Oh, yeah. How many games Pierre they play without a full lineup of how many times they play game with American Hockey League players? Too many, right? So that's what they are right now because of that situation. Montréal préfère juste faire du trouble pour les autres équipes cette année comme Ottawa. Oui, mon Luc. Why should we expect Primo to do well if he was drafted so far back? Exactly, Renaud. That's you know better at me, Renaud, how it works in Montreal and how it works in Quebec. Oui, Luc, s'amuser à jouer du bon hockey derrière Martin Saint-Louis. Oui, mon Pierre. Andy, you talk about Wellstead. Wellstead got picked by the Minnesota 20 overall pick or 18 overall pick. Sébastien Cosa, it was picked 15. Before that, I believe it was the Russian kids, Yaroslav. It was picked by the Nashville Predator, 10, I believe, or 12. And before that, you have to go with Spencer Knight, drafted 13, 2 spot before Cole Caufield. Coach know the best. Do you think a Quebec team will come back to NHL? You never know, right, Joshua? But it's not right now in the radar for many years. But you never know what could change. Who knows? But right now, I can only what I know is they don't see this as in the radar for them at that moment. I know we can talk about this. We talked about this a couple of days ago. At one point during the season, we have at least $50 million in injury player. Oh, yeah, King. Absolutely right. Yeah, I think the guy I was thinking of went to Minnesota. Yeah, it's a Wallstead for the Sweden. He was a goaltender starter for the U20. He was the year before. A really good promoter, a good goaltender. The last Quebec team won the cup in Colorado. Pierre Martin, Colorado was Quebec. Yeah, it is. It was. And if they show the NHL good for Caufield is, yes, of course, Caufield step up, right? I have no doubt in my life, on my my mind, it would not be bad. It's not. It would be bad like that. It just take time, Adam, and the step worked better for him. But now he played better with confidence. I think everything turned around him when he went to Wisconsin when he was the COVID-19. He talked with the coach over there. He come back from there. He was completely another player. I don't know why was the conversation over there. I don't know the fact he went to go Wisconsin. The people that, but he came back differently. And whatever at the end, before they fired Ducharme, you have a 2 or 3 good game before Ducharme got fired. He was involved. He shoot a lot of puck. It was 5-6 shots per game. It's just the puck was not in. And then after that, everything changed. So, I don't know. The fact Primo come from NHL pedigree make me think it will. I don't know, Renaud. The story about Primo, his dad play NHL, everything like that. But yeah, some players, they don't make it. Look, Dinordi for the Jared Dinordi. It's not easy. I miss Sakukuivo, King. Toronto m'a fait un bon pick avant de partir. Look, Caufield was Martin Saint-Louis is new coach. Yeah, I said today, it's like Martin Saint-Louis adopt a new son. It's Cole Caufield. Yeah, possible. Yeah, Pierre. 0-0 in Arizona, guys. The beginning of second period. Los Angeles 18-7. Wedgwood is unbelievable. 3 shot. Mini me adopt a kid. Mini me junior and D. Yep. Did you hear the news about the new assistant GM just signed one day? You talk about sweet. Absolutely, Pierre. It was okay. His game, Alex. The line over there it was shaky a bit. Skinner and for some reason they changed Thompson. I don't know why, but he bring Thompson on the second line. He bring Carson on the first line with Talk. I don't know why, because they was doing well Thompson, Talk, and Skinner. And then he moved up and he creep Peyton Krebs with Middlestad and Thompson. So he changed a couple of times, so I don't know why he did that. Like I said, Mario, I think MSS should have a live in the same house. It's not like he was in the past on Renault now. I don't know his situation, right? But in the past, he was like that. But now in 2022, the kids they come with different mentalities, everything like that. The life change. I don't see that way. Montréal a déjà eu Durgeon, Coevo, Pinat a échangé Durgeon dans Fosse pour garder Coevo. Incroyable, Luc Lafortune. John Swaywig is not new assistant general. Yes, sir, King. Did Puppet play tonight? Yeah, Pierre, play good. A good game for him. The new Puppet is Glag now, Pierre. Not a problem, Pierre. I understand. He played a good game. He still have an assist, I believe, tonight. Maybe not. But he played a good game, solid game with Kolak tonight. Pierre, I thought we are rebuilding the ship with Cicero and Ski on the foundation cornerstone. Yeah. Suzuki, Caufield, Anderson are good together. Yes, they do it well, King together. We see the injury about that. The Arizona guy just scored. But yeah, we'll see what happened with the injury, but I agree with you about that one over there. Clinton Keller score. No, I don't know what. I maybe missed that one over there, but you don't trade those kind of players. We keep Christian if it's good weight until it's going to be in shape. Yeah, I keep him, Christian. At least I would try him to keep him at least to see what he look like. Yes, Francois. Oh, the Kings just scored. Tie the game 1-1. Devo could help prop next year. Keep him. I agree with you, Renault. King, I agree. Look, goal and the both ways. Lemieux. Someone asked me a question about Lemieux. But, tip in front of net. Is it Lizat? Yeah, was Lizat. That 4 line at the Kings do have a good year. Yeah, run 1-1. That line, Lemieux, Lizat have a good job. Daniel want to go to California. Yes, Pierre. I cannot enjoy a leaf for 10 seconds. I don't know about that one over there. I think Renault Dano want to go there. Yeah, Pulik. Dano is like the coach on vacation all year, Pierre Martin. It's not a matter, Renault. You have no conversation with Bergevin. Bergevin work in the office. You have nothing to do with the team. He's only a special advisor, exactly like Vincent Lecavalier is in Tampa Bay for the Montreal Canadiens. So, no problem with that part over there for Dano about Bergevin. The Memphis is one. I don't know too much about that. All right, guys, 11:30. I think it's time to go. It's not because I don't want to stay here. It's just I have to do the post game and tomorrow work and blah blah blah. Everything like that. You know the drill. You know how it works. Don't forget, the guy, before you leave, click on the like, and don't forget to click on my videos I do every day. And don't forget, we have a show every day at 12 o'clock and 5 o'clock every day. And I just want to say to you, thank you so much. We are really thankful and grateful for what you do for the Hockey Nation Live Show. Without you, it would be impossible. You make a very big difference, not on the channel, guys, but in my life. People don't realize how much you make my life better and happier because you make that channel very great. So thank you so much for your participation and your support of the Hockey Nation Live Show. Have an amazing, great night. Of course, before we leave,
You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you.
yes, everybody who have greatness inside of you, I wish you an amazing, great night, sweet dream. But before we leave, I want to remind you, be well, be healthy, and find a way not only to dominate your day, find a way to dominate your year 2022. Thanks again for watching, everybody. Another live stream play-by-play for the Hockey Nation Live Show. And I look forward to the next tomorrow at 12 o'clock. I look forward. And before we leave, the Los Angeles Kings just scored another goal. It's 2-1 for the Kings. Have an amazing, great night, everybody. Thank you so much, Andy. The Pepperson 7 Pizza. Yes. No. Renault about Perduzzi. Pierre Martin, thank you so much, mon homme. King, always a pleasure. Luc Lafortune. Polly, thank you so much. Adam, thank you so much. And have an amazing, great night, Francois. Thanks, Renaud. Merci, mon Luc. Good night, Frank. See you, Renaud. Salut, Marcia. Salut, mon Luc.
Just finish what you started. Don't like the feeling that I've been fooled, deceived, and so misguided.